been praying.
Finally.
Oh,
Oh,
I have announced.
I am so fucked up, but kind of in a hot way.
I am so damaged and bad.
I'm the bad one.
I am the bad one.
Her bad?
Hello, everybody.
Hey
You
guys.
must refund me. I am the man.
Hey.
Oh, I expired.
Yeah?
I
I
am
am not past the expiration date.
My sell-by date is coming up.
Oh no! When I said that my date was coming up, that is not what I meant.
I thought I was having a romantical night.
If you sell me, bad things will happen.
Oh, you want to fuck me so bad.
Yeah.
This is a very interesting opening to a Monarchy Tower session.
Puppies.
Our brains are falling out, you know.
Yeah.
You want to fuck me, but you cannot. I have rot.
I have what?
I have contracted
Oh,
the
God.
disease.
Which disease? Every disease.
All of them.
You will be in the
Under the
movie It
tear.
Follows.
Omni disease.
You'll
If,
be
if you fuck me, you will
erased.
get polio.
You will be green too.
My middle
Uh,
name is
Need
Hospital.
that,
You want to be erased?
You want to be erased.
I always come back.
You've lived an illustrious life.
You
May
want
not
to be
recall it.
erased.
Anyway, hey everybody. We're doing a Monarchy Tower. Woo! It's one.
That should be the name of Blackberry's overclass slate.
You are to be erased.
No, you've lived an illustrious life. May not recall it. Yeah.
May not recall it. Yeah.
she's all about doing dissimilar things, and like we haven't seen Blackberry kill someone on camera yet, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Monarchy Tower, everybody. This is one of our funny side series spin-offs to our tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreements. Within the world of that little anime campaign game, there is a place, Fight City, and within it, a structure, the Monarchy Tower, a gauntlet of ascending floors of fighting challenges. That's sort of a centerpiece of the city where you can prove and test your might by climbing as many floors as possible. And relatively recently, DBA has stepped their feetsies into the Monarchy Tower itself, and after some shenanigans there initially, it's just sort of become a thing, where oftentimes DBA members will go in teams and just start going up the tower and challenging it for themselves for however far they're feeling like it. So yeah, we're here. This is our side series where we do that. And, yeah, that's that. Today, it is being GM'd by our good pal Scarlet.
hello, that one's me. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm kicked into high gear. I do a lot of things in this group, and this is the one that I'm doing today for a very particular reason, which I'm sure we will get to. You are not safe.
Whoa.
Alright, pick and Ross.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
That's great, Penny. You're getting targeted for... Anyway. So,
Harassment?
with that, hey, I'm one of the players. I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm here today. I've been talking. We got the stream going. I'm streaming on this here channel here today. So if there's any issues, audio, visual, or whatever, make sure to send them flying my way, and I'll fix them as soon as possible. But yeah, I'm playing here today, and I am playing Roko, funny green lady. She's got new icons. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm playing her. She's here, part of the team. Bada bing, bada boom. And yeah. Then we got James.
Hello, it's me, James, Jamie. It is I. And today I'm playing Kitty in the Funny Tower.
He's also the birthday boy.
He's
Yeah.
also the birthday boy. That's
Shush, shush.
He's the birthday boy, so everyone needs to tell him happy birthday or else you die.
Happy birthday.
I'm
I
gonna
don't wanna die. Happy
explode.
birthday, I guess.
I'm gonna explode in like a pinata.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah.
I broke
Thank
open
you.
a pinata once at a birthday party, I think.
I mean, yeah, that's a
I've
pretty
hit it.
common occurrence, so.
Well, like, I was the one who broke it.
Oh,
I was the one.
The
I-
chosen one.
The chosen one.
And I was always like, how I think we were blindfolded during it too, and I was like, how am I supposed to know if I break it and I need to go and get the candy?
Truly,
That's-
this was her peak.
Yeah.
This is where you
This
started
is
what
when she
happened?
was. This is when she was
Might
seven,
have-
yeah.
When I was 7, actually.
See, this is why you think it's up because you broke a
I
pinata.
broke the pinata. For the record, I was unjust and I jostled the thing slightly, the blindfold slightly, so I could tell if I broke it, and I did, and I stole it. Anyway.
All right, so with that out of the way, we're back to introducing the players. We got Penny.
Ooh, it's me. I'm Penny. I'm playing Fenri, who I'm very excited to play, and you know, so he's probably right. I probably am just putting a big target on my back and picking rock.
Yes.
You know what? It's okay.
And by being late for the session again.
Yes, and by being late for the session, yeah, I overslept by about 40 minutes.
Iris.
Hey guys, I'm Iris. I'm currently in cat purgatory dealing with them, but I'm here. I'm playing Blackberry. You know her.
You
She's
know her.
here.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, we got Kakapo.
Oh, hey, it's me, Kakapo. I'm not used to being last, but you know, the first shall be last. That's what they say. And the last shall be first. And I'm last, so I'm first. I'm Kakapo. Today I'm playing Gordon Galvanize, and it's been a while. It's been field day since he was last played in anything, but you know, here now. He be around, and yeah, big dude.
Yeah.
Big dude.
Big
Everyone,
dude.
The dude is big.
Yeah. So, that is our group of players
inaccurate.
here today. So, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to make sure you're catching up with all the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA or it's side series like Monarchy Tower stuff, or anything else that we're just sort of doing generally, you should make sure to join our Discord server. Find ID! Oh, there's the link! Whoa! There's the link. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we were so close to a Black Tar heroin moment.
We were pretty close.
How I long for the days.
We were in the realm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know
The
either.
problem is if we did that, we might get noise complaints.
And that's not a might.
So, I think we can get like straight-ish into it. Yeah.
think so.
Well,
That might be difficult
Sure.
for Blackberry.
gay-ish into it. Hey everybody. So the table has been brought out on multiple occasions for DBA for a couple of reasons. And this time it's because you have just beaten in the span of less than 30 seconds probably the entirety of floor 14. It was functionally a combat with a team of 3 mooks, and you blasted through them. And floor 15 has been taking a while to get started. If you would go to the people, you would probably be like, yeah, floor master is setting something up emergency style because something came up and they want to deal with a couple of things probably the words they would use. So you have more or less just been sitting here for the past 20-ish minutes while they, quote, set things up.
Thanks for manifesting this digital table, Kitty.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, did they... Like, Gordon, like, takes a look at the digital table that Kitty manifested on top of the regular table that the guys brought out.
The design was kind of
Oh.
crap on the original one, so you know.
I guess, but...
That's mean, one of the people
It was
said.
literally
It's
just
color.
undecorated wood. I'm pretty sure you can see some splinters in it if you're not careful.
Yeah, I guess it's taller now, I guess. Put my hands on it. Gordon puts his hands on the table.
Just be careful if you go
Uh.
through the digital version, because there are splinters in the one underneath.
Double table.
Oh,
And where's yours?
okay.
I think they literally just chopped up raw wood and just stapled it together.
They were $10, okay? Please stop insulting the Monarchy Tower, like, budgeting
Table.
system. Thanks.
And meanwhile, you've got like solid stone benches on every floor.
Yeah.
I think you need to work on your budget, like for real.
Okay.
Now, Kitty, you
What?
have to be a little more sensitive. They're just mindless wage slaves to a horrible, like, oligarchical tyrant.
She gets it!
Well, then why is he being so like defensive of the horrible table? That's why.
People
Well,
put a lot of...
That just
People
comes
put a lot
down to
of
poor
soul into their
aesthetic
work.
taste.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
People... Yeah. That's true, but people do put a lot of soul in their work, even if it's just or not.
Honestly.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
just from me being here for a bit, right? I mean, I haven't been, to Earth that much or anything, but like the tables here seem pretty cheap compared to a lot of the other ones in Daybreak and stuff.
I think the economy in this area is just broken beyond repair.
Oh, okay.
I heard someone like undercut the entire market pretty recently.
Well, I guess that'll happen without any kind of like stability or empathy. She shrugs.
I mean,
Gordon just
capitalism in
sort
and of itself is kind of broken, so it's not that hard to break it even further.
Exactly.
Turns to Gordon, like...
Yeah, he's kind of looking around. It's kind of clear that, like, the sort of, like, conversation about economy isn't, like, really doing it for him. Like, it's just a matter... It's not a matter if he doesn't, like, completely get the concept, it's just... It's not his thing. And he kind of turns over to Fenri. Hey, So, no Blackberry. I heard a Kitty at least. I think this is our first time really fighting together.
Tiny wave.
I think I heard rumors of, like, you or something. Kind of motions over to Roko. I heard nothing about you. Yeah. I don't... So what's up with... What's up? What's your deal?
I'm Fenri.
Hey, Fenri.
I said that before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bad with names, sorry.
Really, you should know that already. No, sorry. I'm a little, dealing with some things.
No need to be all uptight, cutie. We're all friends here.
She's very, like, nervous. She's, kind of, like, sat there, like, doing the equivalent of twiddling her fingers, but they're really sharp red claws. She's, like, very, very poorly attempted to bandage up. I'm just here to, meet people?
I'm sort of a person.
Same.
So it's nice to sort of
No.
meet you.
Thanks.
Well, it's not... Well, it's nice for me to all meet you with my all personhood. Gordon Galvanized, if you hadn't heard already. You've heard it already.
Oh, we've heard it, big boy.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sorry if I sometimes get a little she looks around, looks to her little orb. Intense, I'm gonna say. I have a little bit of a emotional problem.
Oh, buddy. Blackberry leans on the table.
Oh.
You have come to the right place, trust me.
Don't worry about me, at least. No form of intensity I can't handle. Head on. At the very least, I guess I want to ask, since we're on the same team and stuff, I was more so... nice to get a baseline introduction. But since we're going to be fighting on the field together, figured I may as well ask what you do. Couldn't really get a good glimpse. We kind of all came in, and then
Yeah.
they kind of just turned to stone immediately. Kind of looks over to Roko, so couldn't really get a purview of what they were doing, of what you were doing at least. So
Well,
just kind of shocked.
I have my swords, and I can. She like a little like breath of fire comes up from her big collar. I can use the power of wrath and others sins.
Kinda.
Sorry if this is a personal question. Are you a dragon?
She
I come from a place that has like a few dragons knocking around, so just figured I'd ask.
She pauses for a moment, looks very nervously to the side. No.
I'm gonna give Blackberry a roll. Alright, sorry, my bad.
Looks like your dragon sense is off.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Well-
Dragon girls are cool.
They are. They
Another
are.
gout of flame comes up.
Oh well. Puts hands
Yeah.
behind her head.
Shame.
Yeah, but I will say, I know a thing or two about the aspect of wrath. Another one of my friends who got to deal with that. So,
Oh,
uh,
oh.
should feel at
do they-
home, yeah.
Did they cause an apocalypse?
I don't think so. I mean,
Oh, okay.
they kind of tore up a city when they turned 18, but shrugs. I wouldn't call that an all-out apocalypse.
Oh, okay. I didn't really ask that for any reason. I just wondering.
I mean, of course not.
She sort of like looks to her side. Stupid.
So, what about you then, miss?
Huh? Roko just sort of turns, looks to the side as she's sort of in like I guess the best way is like slightly like hunched over position on. I presume we have chairs here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Slightly hunched over, just side eyes Blackberry. What do you mean? What about me?
Well, how do you fight, and who are you?
Well, things have been going pretty quickly, so don't blame you for really not noticing. But she sort of cracks her knuckles.
I mean, to be honest, there really hasn't been much to notice when we're just kind of like clearing out some weak guys so far.
Yeah. Have you noticed them turning into stone? Have you noticed that part?
No.
Yeah, there was that on the last floor. Remember, like we kind of hit them and then just it was over.
See, that's another thing. Sometimes it's hard to tell what I'm doing. Like, right? Like, I didn't know if that was something I was doing or Plus, again, stuff's been going by real quick, so.
Nah, that one was me. As she sort of like goes, takes like a finger to one of her eyes and slightly like droops one of her eyelids.
Well, cool. That seems pretty good.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I heard like some talk of a green girl who could turn some guys to stone, and it's just like, yeah, you know.
Well,
You're both of those,
congratulations. The
so-
legend is true.
Well,
Yeah.
your fingers on the pulse there, Gordon.
Always good to scope out any newcomers to the organization. Though you can't get everyone. There's been a lot of people joining lately.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. May as well just, like, I don't know. DBA can happen anywhere, anytime, so I may as well know the people who've joined, so I can, you know.
I need to
okay.
keep better track, but
No,
it's
I-
all a big mess, and you know, I like it that way. I should probably try to do a little better about like knowing who's around, especially after the whole Bifrost thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah. Sorry I had to go through all that. Though I guess.
Oh, it wasn't I mean, it was rough in some ways, but like, I ended up playing kind of a minor role, all things considered. But after all of that, I've just been wanting to relax, let out some steam. Which is why I'm here, and you know, deposing a warlord that's taken over, you know, a whole city and stuff. That, I mean, I think that counts as fun, at least for me.
Yeah,
Or
that
the
checks out.
cause. Yeah. Too bad these floors have been kind of, you know, chump change. I hear it only starts getting interesting floor 20 and above, and
Yeah, which is
it's
why
like
that they
5
have,
away.
which is why they've instituted those dumb rules.
Yeah,
You're
what's,
not dumb!
what's all that about again? It's like a whole thing. They're trying to like stop DBA from just storming the place or something.
I mean, hey, anything to make things a little more challenging after all. Like, come on, we gotta.
I
It'd be
mean,
too easy otherwise. I wanna crawl up to the victory in a more roundabout way. So if anything, I welcome these rules.
well,
You know?
I mean, that makes sense, but I mean, if you're asking me, we're never gonna actually like get to the guy and actually like beat him if we're playing by their rules, you know. So I'm not
Watch.
saying we need to do this now or anything, but at some point, I mean, we're gonna have to start really we're gonna have to start showing them what we're really all about.
Yeah, because
I mean,
it's like
hey.
it's not like you're like fighting like more, I guess. It's not like more interesting. That doesn't make you do the same floors over and over again, right?
I don't know.
I think
It's
it
all about
depends.
who's. Yeah, it's all about who's the least climbed, I guess. No matter, I guess. If they need me to clear every floor master on every floor, I'll welcome it. They've just chosen to make it a war of attrition, and. I mean, I don't think there's anything I'm better at.
No, I definitely agree there. But, you know, I don't think playing by the rules of a shitty system isn't going to help change the shitty system. So, at some point at least, you know, if we can get high enough and gather a really strong group, I think if we're going to actually, like, you know, change things in the city and take things down, then we're gonna need to make our own rules and then break those too.
Yeah, maybe we could, like, find someone to jump to the top.
Maybe they could crawl around the outside like a bug or
Maybe.
something.
I don't know. Not my problem right now.
that's
All
another
I'm
thing.
concerned with. Huh? Sorry. You go first. You go first. But I got.
Well, I know I'm biased because I have wings and all, but like that's another thing. I mean, you'd think people would just try flying up to the top. Now and
Has
then.
anyone tried? Do we have like any data about this? Do they have a system outside that prevents that kind of situation?
So like,
No clue there.
yeah, I don't know about how this building works or anything else, right? But like, the whole thing is like, you know, you gotta clear the last, you know, the previous floor to, like, go up in rank or something, right? So even if you jump to the top, it's not like they'd accept your challenge, right?
That's true.
Huh, you know, you're right.
At least if you're playing by the rules of the challenge, yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess if you're jumping to the top, you don't really give a shit about the rules anyway, but, you know.
You know, if they don't have good internet security, I could probably just teleport to the top if there's any
Hello.
devices. What?
Oh,
That was
that's
Penny.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's true, Kitty.
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah. Anyways, I know we're talking about kind of the unfairness of the system and all that stuff, and it's like, yeah, I can agree. It's completely arbitrary. It's just here to slow us down. I don't mind that, but I get why it's annoying. But at least for now, I'm just using this to show off my strength, giving him an appetizer. I can worry about the unfairness of the system when it comes to
I mean,
it.
it's not like...
But
Like, it'd be one thing if the guy were, like, you know, a mass murderer who's, like, literally taking over the world or something, but I mean, like, it's more of just a kind of overall, cruddy situation, right? So it's like, we can afford to take our time, at least for now, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta start somewhere. Gotta figure out how the thing works so we can break it, you know?
I mean,
Eggs.
even if the
Eggs.
Fight King and... Yeah, eggs.
by their rules will win, you know? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Even if the Fight King were just, like, you know, magically disappeared, I'm sure that there would still be some chaos and everything.
There
Which,
would
you
be
know,
consequences.
like, you know, I think that's better than, like, a bunch of rules that are systematically hurting people, but, you know me. But, again, you know, it's fine to have some small change first.
there's
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
there is
exactly.
there is death. There's killing. There's murder.
There is a sound that you are not used to that echoes through the halls. As from the floor that you came from, there is a chorus of booing as someone enters through the victor's hall, as it were, and takes a seat. Just an idle thing. Usually people are mega excited no matter what whenever someone wins, so just a little something.
Sounds like
She-
they ain't happy.
I spy.
Blackberry
I spy with.
whispers... Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Put it up with. I spy with my little eyes someone who might actually be interesting.
Blackberry leans over the table
Wonder what
towards...
that got them all riled up.
Yeah, Cockbo's internet is,
Yeah,
like, really
go
bad
just
today, I guess.
Horrendo.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
Blackberry leans over the table and just whispers, "Another goth."
Yeah.
Fenri looks over, puts her hands on the desk. They turn blue a little bit. How dare they steal my luck?
No, it's not a stealing. It's someone of your kind, you know.
She seems to snap back into reality again. Claws turn red. Right.
To someone who
What were-
appreciates the same ideas. You continue, Gordon. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, what did people hear of me last time before my internet went all
Someone
weird?
interesting.
Yeah, someone interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
We got the gist. It's just that you were saying it and then you'd pause and then continue while someone else was talking and just
And
repeat
it was just being stuttered really bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, it happens. Well, maybe she'll be our next opponent, or they. Can't super tell.
Maybe. I mean, they've been prepping whatever's up next for like a million years now, right? So
Yeah.
something tells me that it's not really going all too well up there.
If they were our opponent, though, wouldn't they be heading on into the other room to get prepared?
I mean, I don't know. We're still here, huh?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be anymore. Because you can go wherever you want. You can go to the next floor.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help.
Sure thing, bud.
Hold on. I'm having a moment real
Yeah.
quick. Just suddenly rifts come up and just like in 3 frames devour the table and then they keep going.
I'm having a moment, eats a whole table.
He makes the chopper face.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gordon
Sorry
just-
about that. I
Yeah.
I
Just
have
give him the $10. John, are you okay?
I have a problem.
Should you like give him the $10 back for the table though? Do you have $10?
She smiles at Kitty.
I have $10. Passes him $10 and then just keeps going.
Yeah. Gordon.
I'm still not used to carrying
Good.
around money.
It's fine. You'll just give me
Yeah.
food at your restaurant to make up for it. I don't care.
Yes. Yes, I will. Yeah, Gordon.
Gordon looks at the man, just sort of sobbing, just sort of says, "I don't know where all this is, but I think you need a new job. I don't think this is working for you." Kind of pats him on the back.
Ah! He fucking is sent to the floor.
Roko was gonna go in for just like a shoulder pat, like a there, but sees him collapse to the ground from a light shoulder pat. Nah, he's good.
I thought that Gordon was not keeping track of his strength.
A white pat would send him under the stamina threshold to turn into stone. So you better keep moving.
Yeah, see, Gordon's like generally relatively good at keeping like his general strength back. Maybe it's a little harder or like hotter than like the normal shoulder pat, but I also think this guy just has a very weak constitution, so that it still
That too.
happens.
I won't fight that boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Ready, team?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it.
The smiling
smiling
friends. She draws her sword of legend.
Yeah.
Legend!
Yeah, that's the team name, by the way. She looks to Fenri.
I didn't choose it. It was not my choice. It was their two choice.
So, for the record, you all will be taking the leftmost position. However, as you enter, one of the tech people up top, come on, where is it?
Oh, I'm glad John came out with this.
Yeah,
He's our diehard supporter.
Yeah,
one
thanks,
thing,
John.
He's a smiling friend too.
Yeah.
Shit! No! Moxie isn't here! Everyone's like, oh, god damn it! Why is it automatically set up for this? We're not usually the fucking tech people, man. Fucking, hey, we marked out, we numbered all the things. This one, that team's in number 1. Hit the fucking music. Which music? The fucking anything works.
Yeah.
Not that. Not. Oh my god.
Aw.
They continue to struggle a little bit.
Guys, do you think we could just run through the other door and say we won? Like,
Maybe.
I don't think they'll be paying attention.
Okay, that one works. All right. We'll introduce the teams later. You guys take your positions.
Okay, they're not distracted anymore. Never mind.
We're going in here, right?
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Just want to make sure.
Listen, I know it's a formality and everything, but they could, I don't know.
I'll take front lines.
Okay.
are any of us not frontline fighters?
I mean,
Fenri
I can.
looks away.
I'm a bit of a general all-rounder kind of person. So like I
Same.
like I can be frontline, I can be backline. It's just whatever works.
If you need me to be backline, I can, but I'm definitely better up front.
Well,
Let's go after them.
I think we're all just generally good.
Well, then I
Okay.
guess we'll win.
All right. So we'll introduce the teams later. You said that already. I know. We're not. We aren't fucking paid to memorize all the rules. There's an editor's note. They are. Okay. Fucking. Who's even the next team? Punchdowns are here. Not them yet. They're the last one. The fucking. It's 3 one-people teams, and that's the next one. I don't know. The purple. Why'd
Holy
you stop
shit.
the goddamn
Guys,
music?
the purple,
Why did you stop the god? I'm trying to turn it back on. 1 second.
like from Bifrost.
Which button is it? It's
Fenri looks up to them. Get on with it!
alright.
Me, please.
And
Blackberry
perhaps
pats her head.
there is indeed someone who exits. Not the one that you assumed. They wield in both hands Uzis, so it seems, of a lavender coloration, spinning, interested, scanning the environment around them. Finally, some level of They walk over here, very rushed, seemingly primarily by themselves. That's the thing that moves the fucking...
Dude, why are you pressing the button that moves the contraption?
The contraption!
It's
We're
literally,
not here for this contraption! We welded that together in 4 hours!
literally, the jukebox has an image of a speaker on it. The contraption has the image of a skull. Come on, dude. It couldn't be further apart.
This...
Yeah.
I fucking hate this job. I might need to quit. Maybe I'll ask that one guy out front if he wants to quit too.
A secret panel
doesn't
opens
wanna
up with a
quit?
gun and points at him.
I'll be real, I think we could still leave. Like, I don't want to,
I-
but we could.
No, you
Fine.
can't! We're hearing you! There's mic, this place is mic to shit. You be quiet.
How do you know you're listening to the right mics?
Oh, listening to everything I say.
One of them seems moderately...
Gordon just screams to test the mics.
The whole room has horrid feedback for a second.
Dude, warn me next time.
What the fuck, man? Stop. You wouldn't be harassing us if Moxie were up here.
Well,
Maybe
no,
you
she'd
would.
do her job.
Like she
Well,
knows
Moxie's
what to
cute,
do.
so.
Moxie's a VTuber, so I mean, like,
They're better than everyone else.
Alright, we're gonna settle the fucking next one. He presses a hand onto the button list, and it's God damn it!
it's over there.
Whatever.
I don't know how much of this is Scarlet anymore.
No, this is all them.
Oh, okay.
We're just sticking with this one. I guess so, man. I don't know. Okay.
No fight introduction theme.
Maybe they're the real fight. They're fighting amongst themselves.
You know, you guys don't need to stress about it so much. You can just keep one track on. I'm sure it'll work.
You
And
could
then the
even
next
skip on
one-
this one.
We have the Blue Ghost. And from the top, someone enters.
No.
Yeah, there
Okay.
we go.
Oh no! 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 Okay.
He
I don't think we know that guy in character.
Not in
we
character,
don't.
no.
he
I
he,
love
takes,
character.
yeah, I know who he is.
Uh,
Otherwise,
he takes a look at the DBA folks. Ah, some interesting people. Hello. I've worked on my communication skills since last your group has seen me.
What?
You've
Who
met
are you?
DBA before? Oh God, which one was this? She starts racking through like the 40s in her head.
Yeah.
It's I know a couple of friends of yours, I suppose.
Which ones?
Well, tell him I said hi.
I will next
have
chance
friends.
I get. It was Aaron and
Ah.
Oh, I'm not friends with that one.
and
Oh, yeah, I know him.
Belle and Belle. They know me well, though none of them much enjoy me. I'm somehow.
Oh, why's
God.
that?
Oh. It's a long story.
You attacked
Well-
him, didn't you?
I more tested them. I wanted
That
to see.
yeah, that sounds like DBA.
No. I did attack them. Okay. Sorry, I was raised up in a place where there's a lot of mysticism and cryptidosity. That's a word that I learned from an artificial intelligence. Nonetheless, I
Oh,
think
you're
that
the
I
bad.
understand. I think that I understand your culture quite well at this point.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, yeah.
As a programmer, don't trust AI. It's not worth it. It's so stupid.
Oh, we forgot to introduce the first team. I thought that I said that the Smiling Friends of Legend.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Blackberry flaps her wings and takes a pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Those are the right sound effects as well.
That's to one person in particular, but all right. This mysterious individual. And then we got Purple IDK, Sin, whatever. We're not introducing them yet. Man, I'm quitting.
Do you want me to do it? Like, jeez.
Maybe you guys should make like a script or something for
Right.
this.
I should mention my first name, introductions and all. Jithia. Oh my god.
Like,
Jithia. Okay.
is it?
It's
Is
a neat
it?
name.
How's it spelled?
And then the next one's a one-person team. They can come out too. Gytithia.
Wouldn't that be Githia then?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, fuck me.
I think we've got like a party of the worst ones somehow.
It's literally,
against
it's
us.
all of Scarlet's mistakes in one stage.
Oh no! That's a little bit of an offensive question. I'm the best there is. Midnight Oblivion, they who are going to kill God one day. Jithia looks at them. Your scrawny ass could never. What the fuck are you two talking about? Killing God, aren't you paying attention?
Blackberry just puts a hand on Gordon's shoulder.
They
Looks like we got our work cut out for us.
They're gonna kill each other for us! Yay!
And this is gonna be a what is it? This is gonna be a throne match anyway, so what's the goddamn point? We're not supposed to tell that to them yet, dude. What am I supposed to do, huh? Anyway, you bunch, are you still affiliated with that wench with the butterfly mask? He gestures to the group of 5.
Does anyone know
Really
a lady with a
who?
butterfly mask? Like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yes, I haven't met her personally, but I do know who that is. Yeah.
You still lie under her thrall as some sort of buffoon, some imbecile that believes that they can come out on top.
I've never met this woman in my
Her
life.
thrall?
Dealing with Vanderbilt is a losing game, my friend. No matter
Oh,
how
Oh, I know Vanderbilt. Yeah.
I
no
live
matter
with
how-
one.
Like a
I
couple of
don't.
them.
We've more mutually agreed not to deal with each other, if anything.
I should clarify. I live with the one who doesn't commit evil atrocities. That one.
My. That one doesn't exist. I think you are gaslighting me.
Looks to Blackberry like, are you hearing this bitch?
What do you mean? I know all the Vanderbilts. There's Cynthia. There's Charleston Vanderbilt. There's
Oh, I love
Who?
Charleston.
there's Jabroingus Vanderbilt.
Oh, there's
Continue. I need to add more to
Updog.
the collection. I need to add more to the list of people I must kill.
There's
Ooh, you're killing
Updog
me.
Vanderbilt. Yeah.
What's
Fenri?
Updog?
Ligma Vanderbilt.
We win! Like very high fives, Kitty.
Fenri goes up and like sort of like tugs at Gordon's sleeve.
Yeah.
Can we can we absolutely eviscerate them? I mean,
Do what you want. We gotta win the fight after all.
right.
She's really getting into it.
Wow,
that's
she's
scary.
really pumped. Is there gonna be anyone else? Because there's like a giant section right next to us.
We're getting to that, man! We're letting you RP with each other first!
What does RP
RP?
stand for?
Raid points.
Really to talk! With each other!
That makes no sense.
These people are travesties. I'm ashamed to even be associated.
Really pulling out all the stops for this one, huh?
Yeah, but
Okay.
they want to stop right now.
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about how many seconds do you guys think it'll take for me to eat through this cage, Gordon to break the cage, Kitty to go through the cage, or for Fenri and Roko to probably also be able to get through the cage?
Like
Ooh, yeah, let's time it.
Like none seconds. Should we race
he's
to
gonna-
see who can first?
Yeah.
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 I mean, I guess
Yeah.
so. Yeah. Let's go for it.
So,
So now it's the last one, the punch downs, right? She like calls out to them.
yeah, we're getting to that, man!
Oh, you were getting to it, huh? Okay.
Oh, they were so getting to
They
it.
were almost there.
Yeah! Yeah, exactly! They get it! They understand!
Yeah, like how
We
you're
can do our
getting
job
to
because
it.
Foxy isn't here! And,
Thank goodness
There is-
Updog isn't here. We'd never be able to beat them.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
the
They'd be
strongest
screwed.
Vanderbilt.
What is happening?
there is, after a little bit, one moment. Let's, for real. Again, a sound that you are not quite used to when it comes to the, Monarchy Tower is booing. A chorus of it, no less. Everyone here starts to boo this man the moment that he enters.
Man, what'd he do?
And after a couple of moments, as he steps up, he whistles. And from the, like, there is a space for the people who are just here to watch. And what has to be, like, 36 or so all enter, wearing, like, you can tell that they are associated as they attempt to oh shit as they attempt to
They attempt to shit.
sorry, everything is going wrong. It's Midnight's fault, don't worry. As they attempt to quiet
Please.
the booing of the people here and drown it out with their own cheers, functionally. There we go. Much better. The man whistles and a lack of a better term, posse comes out of the place that you enter from. They look like goons, but they look like more goons than you're used to. Boring all the way home. Who the hell are these 5, 6, 7, 8 people we gotta flatten, Probably
blackberry
nothing,
cinnamon
boss. They like, the entirety of the group behind them is just like, fuck you, fuck that guy, that girl's green, that sucks. And are just, they are showboating the whole fucking time, making sure that, like, you can't get a word in edgewise, functionally. Hey. I like to think I know the punchdown's pretty fucking good. What's that bitch doing over there, huh? They point to Sin, as they were called. Sorry. I haven't been paying attention. None of this has been worth my, short already attention span, I'm afraid, kid. Kid? You call me a kid despite the fact that you wear the colors of the Punchdowns and you try to get away with it? Some kind of free clout you trying to stick with?
You don't have copyright over purple.
Or gray.
No, the
Or
white
black
and the white and the such, the stripes.
You don't have
You're getting-
copyright over stripes.
Sorry, you're getting on me for wearing stripes? I tossed this shirt on because I thought it looked neat. Maybe I should
It
go
does.
burn it. Thanks, Blackberry. No, thanks. That's what I'm saying. Point is, the point is, right? I think that we should just toss you out first. What do you say? Make sure that you don't ever wear colors like that again. Make sure you don't try and get away with some shit like that. Everyone cheers, behind him at least. Yeah! As they all point to this mysterious individual. Please, I'm not... Can we... I came here for a very particular... Fucking... Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, I see. Real mature, huh? Going down to swears.
I don't think.
Yeah,
someone-
I do that a lot, idiot.
I don't think that someone complaining about purple can talk about being mature.
What's the story on this beef? It's just been made, cooked, whatever you want to call it.
It's cooking.
Oh, it's cooking.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Like, if by cooking you mean like the grill is simmering, but it's definitely not hot enough.
It's raw right now, man. Oh, it's raw, all right. You know what I mean. What's the sick gossip on this part of the woods?
This guy likes raw beef.
Apparently.
Just downs it.
That's fucked up, Midnight says. Tell me more. Whatever. We'll beat up on the boy toy and then probably situate the rest of yous,
Oh wow. Ooh. Maybe the embers are starting to flicker on a different grill. You know what I'm saying?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it could be anything.
Is she getting turned on by this? Probably!
You're gonna start
Oh,
like what, buddy?
Dude, no. I just think it's funny.
Yeah. You know what?
Sounds ain't funny. They're the people who own this fucking city, no matter how much people try and boo you out otherwise, huh?
You know what I think? I think the time for raid point is over. Let's
You
get this
know what?
started. How about?
First sensible
except
thing
for the
I'll
people
just
at
say
top.
all day. Hey, folks up there, huh? We're not commanded by the fucking... We're not taking orders from your fucking nonsense group. 3 people have already been knocked out up here because of what that dude did to try and test the microphones. You gotta tell him, dude.
Well, maybe
All
you should
right,
just
but
get
we
better
were gonna
mics.
start. Shut up. We were gonna start anyway. With what is it called again? You don't know the. I quit. You do not quit. You do
We
not
can just
quit
start
on me.
fighting if you want. Like,
We can just like start, yeah.
We'll just break
Not
down the
even-
cage.
That's the name of it. I unquit myself. Congratulations. And finally, I would like to comment on something first.
Mhm.
You are all
Mhm.
used to the throne. You all have seen it probably once or twice at least. And be it luck, be it an intentional attempt to sabotage, the cage starts to get raised up, and the other 4 teams seem to, it tilts in their direction first, allowing a momentary, well, blitz, frankly, for the throne. I would like to ask one person to give me a roll when it comes to trying to quickly capture and maintain control of the throne.
I mean, Gordon's closest, unless anyone else.
Gordon
Yeah,
wants
give it to
roll.
him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Give it to Gordon.
Alright.
leave it to Gordon. It doesn't sound the same.
No.
It's just
No.
it's something's
It
not
doesn't
right.
work.
Alright, let me just... Alright. So, Gordon, you watch, right, as each person functionally does their own thing. This mysterious punch-down individual puts a hand on the throne as it starts to shrink. Midnight has the contempt of God, and that will come up later. Jithia focuses their epithet and snaps. Sin creates a black hole around the throne itself, and all of you go for it at once. Interestingly, congratulations, Gordon. You get something.
Yeah.
And this guy gets something. And Midnight gets something. And...
Blue.
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 Get blue, dude.
They are
Totally blued.
blue glass-ish balls of energy, so it seems. Jithia takes his and takes a like dash back functionally, as everyone is left befuddled for a moment. The 4 balls vanish. My. Would you look at that? A screen appears. Jithia already has 2 out of 10 points. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Throne Ball.
Throne ball.
Road ball.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you turned it into balls, guys.
Yeah.
Are we playing sports now? God, I'm bad at sports.
The music is not in level 20 for some reason. I am going to kill somebody.
Die.
This one is Scarlet.
This one is me.
Just give us the link and we'll play it.
Let's just no. There we go. That's basically it. So, let me introduce. Hey James, you wanted a puzzle combat, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Through a once-in-a-lifetime set of circumstances and God's contempt for what he has created, the right of succession throne is now captured in a ball, functionally rendering it what must be defended through this floor. Keeping the ball in this frankly hellish scenario is the new goal, and you need to play defensive with it at all cost. So, every participant in this combat has mostly freeform movement except for those who have the ball. Jithia currently, but who knows what duplication games your ass could play with it. There are some rules there, and we will go into that properly if you want to when we get around
I see. Okay.
the rules.
Okay, that's fine.
The last bit is probably a little important, however...
Guys, if we get the ball to Kitty, we win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Alright. Well, good luck with that. There we are.
In it time, baby.
Alright.
Oh no,
boy.
baby.
Oh,
Oh, Fenri wants to kill.
Fenri does want to fucking kill. I'm not gonna lie.
See the ball, Fenri? Go get it.
No.
Go get it.
Come on.
Yeah, no. This is very much on Gordon's alley. Is all like
Yeah.
good choice, me.
okay. I will, no one rolled as good as, that camp over there. So, Kitty, I think you can go first.
Well, real
No,
quick.
that's not a... Yeah, there's a tie here, actually.
I was about to say, wait a second, buddy.
Roll me a d10. Roke.
Me? Okay.
Yes. Fenri, Gordon, you can choose who goes first in your camp.
Who are you feeling? Who you feeling?
Well, I mean, I'd be fine for you going first or her. It's up to you.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I think it makes the most sense considering. But yeah.
Yeah, you can go first.
Yeah, before we start as well, if we are about to get into it, I got start of combat stuff, right? So
Of course.
I need to sort that. I just, once everything else is done, then we'll do that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So, first off, right? I think I'll use this just based on the circumstance. Why not? I mean, I say that. Considering what this combat is, this probably isn't going to actually be the most useful. So, do I want to use this? I haven't tested it before. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's just try it. I'll try using this. So, I'll spend the 5 stamina to make a statuette copy of one of the party members. In this case, I'm going to choose Gordon. So, we're going to do that. And so, Iris, right? Where does this go? Do I just, have it?
I suppose it would just be next to you, kind of, is where it would appear.
Gotcha. So I'll...
As I said, this upgrade, I was on something different when I wrote this one.
It's certainly a very weird one. So let's, put a statue here. Why not? We'll see if this comes into play. Why not? Then the other ones...
Right, and Debbie's open.
The other ones with the devil fruit, because I currently have that if nothing else. Start a combat, I can transform into hybrid form if I want. No reason not to. So I'm going to do that. So now I'm in the hybrid form. Exactly.
What is a hybrid form?
Whoa! So, the exact, exactly how it looks is a bit funky. We're, figuring that part out. But, we'll swap to hybrid form. And then last but certainly not least, I'm going to, I get my funny talent. So I'll be working on this in the background. Yeah, I'll be choosing an enemy. And, for no reason at all, I'm going to be choosing Sin. So we're gonna do that. This talent is a lot better when you're, fighting enemies that you kind of know some of their things.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We've never seen Sid before.
Yeah.
Never.
Never. I've never seen her.
Yeah, we've never seen her. Real quick.
That's a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just real quick, before you guys go, I'm gonna target Gordon and Fenri with this. You guys get your tokens.
My token.
I also have a start a combat when you're done.
What the fuck? What should we use for the token this time? Oh, you know what? Jojo.
I'll use JoJo as well.
That's what they look like. Yeah, that's what she made them look like.
She hands out these little JoJos.
There we go.
Speaking of statuses to put onto your guys, anyone?
How much
and
Digistatic?
Digistatic. Yep.
So sorry. How much on everybody?
I believe it's 1 on everyone. Let me make sure the upgrades didn't do anything to it, but I'm pretty sure it's just 1 on literally every single person.
Yep.
Game static, Digistatic. Yep. Okay, it's just 1 on everyone. Literally everyone.
If either of you want any reworks on your upgrades, let me know.
No, it's just funny with how many mooks there are.
Yeah.
These are both upgrades I wrote quite a bit ago, so I'm kind of like, all right.
Yeah. These aren't technically start of combat, but I'm gonna post them anyway for the sake of it. The first one, this is quite long. I just want to post it so that I remember, and that people remember that I have this. The only thing that's important about this very long passive is the last line, which is I have a twice per round reroll by paying 2 spam. Because there's no other guild members here. The second thing, this one's for Scarlet's sake more than anyone else. I have chosen Wrath, so I have +2 to my damage, and if I roll 15 plus with an attack, I can once per round perform an extra main action, as long as it's an attack.
Right.
I also changed Sloth to be like fun. But I don't have Sloth.
Alright.
God almighty.
That's a lot of pink. And she hasn't even put it on the other enemies, the ones who are real.
The fucking real one. You say real like the.
She's just marking the mooks for death, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't know
they're
this
gonna
person's
die.
name.
You never asked him.
Well, maybe Kitty focuses on that while Fenri and Gordon go for the ball then.
Oh, I'm gonna be focusing
Yeah.
that side.
So it's like we're getting savvy again, you know?
Yeah. I asked that.
Yeah.
Oops.
That makes sense.
Didn't actually take much from them though. So, with that being said, Gordon, are you good to go, or are there any other start of combat?
I'm good to go.
All right.
No, I don't have start of combat, but I have a start of now I want to do. As a bonus action, Gordon is going to, no reason to hold back against you lot. Let's do this! As,
Uses their out clause.
Kill! But he is going to burst. Yeah, there we go. As, he just immediately, no, cheats up.
Alright.
And just to double check, do I get extra movement? Yes, I do! Yay! I love this form. Anyways, he's then going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a good point to be at, so I don't want to block off anything else. As a matter of fact, actually, I may as well just be here.
You have quasi-free movement in that combat. It's chill.
Oh, it's chill. I'll just go up to here then, because this helps. And just to make sure. May as well, be here then. Final decision. And Gordon is going to, stomp on the ground, to create a crack in the crust underneath Githia. And, specifically, my melting point, the form that Gordon is in, specifies that while he takes actions, he can bend the lava to his whim while doing so. So what I plan to do with Crack in the Crust is stomp on the ground, river of lava appears under Githia, he falls in, and then Gordon creates a wave from the back of it to push Githia towards himself.
Alright. That's pretty good, and I'm going to allow it. However, he seems to take it a little bit too well. As he gets over here, as I imagine you're going for the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just oh, nope. Zero cost explicitly. So yeah, you snatch the ball from him then, as of current, as the punch goes wide. Though he like a cool guy, functionally like hops over you and on top of the bars. I believe that I've taken an early lead. It's only fair that I give it back a little bit. Alright. Is that then?
Gordon's holding out the ball, ready to toss it to Fenri or whatever, but I already used my bonus action, so I have to leave it there.
It sure is a big one at you folks. You're gonna be racking up points. Alright.
Yeah. You know what? First things first. She was told to get the ball, but Golden has the ball, so she's changed her mind. Instead, as I believe this is a bonus action, she pulls out her swords and then immediately shatters them into 6 pieces.
Ooh.
Perhaps.
The blood of many hands is on you.
No.
Very interesting.
Oh, that was the wrong ability. That was the wrong thing anyway. I just failed to turn them into claws, so you can ignore any of that text. None of that matters. I pressed the wrong button. Instead, failing that, she's a little sad. So instead, she's just gonna hop up to Githia and just attack them with her swords. No, I have to do single target here.
Am I truly worth your attention? I'll take that as a yes.
Yep, this is 7 damage.
1 second. I am thinking for a minute. Is it worth it? He's not in the light of fireflies.
As a reminder, I do get to take another attacking action after this because of my 15 plus.
Well, in that case, we're going to at least try and stifle you, as from Jithia's shoulder, a massive protruding spike of bone happens and tries to stab you. No, 2 6s, Jeff. Alright, no, he just takes it.
Alright. Then... she sort of lets out a roar, and then she'll... does she continue against Jithia? I feel like she does. Let's use Flame Wave.
Alright, interesting.
Yep, so...
Wave.
This effectively is, oh yeah, no, sorry. Firstly, Jithia would be afflicted with a burn. Secondly, Flame Wave, deals... I didn't roll that. It deals another 7 damage, and, would deal another burn. Plus, they got afflicted with the 5th one. It would be this one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me skip that one. They cannot help or support others or interact with them. Oh god. If alone, they gain +1 damage against those in a party.
Well.
So they have that now, and this lasts for I think it's just a round. Let me check my claws real quick. No, it'd be 1d2 rounds, because that's how the claws work. One round.
Alright, understood.
So, yep. Alright, that's me.
Hey, Kit.
Let me take my cost.
I'm sorry, I was just in my bedroom with me. Hee hee.
Hee.
So just for clarity, these walls here, are they just like in the way? Do I have to walk around?
They're in the way. You can, in theory, like squeeze through them or knock them down.
Okay, I'm just gonna like just scrumble through them, cat girl style. If I need to, I can like partially digitize myself.
You get birthday boy privileges, and also if she's a cat, she can do that.
Scrumble. You're gonna regret this, Scarlet. You're gonna regret letting me have the movement, right?
Okay.
You may remember I have a funny little main action ability, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm hearing you out.
I'm going to I'm in. I'm going to anytime to make sure I'm in.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's see. I believe this seems buggy is my anytime.
Welcome to Low Rolls Bard. Give me another roll for I'm in.
All right. We're going to I'm in.
That works.
There we go. I'm going to go in here, and everyone except for like these two over here are basically getting hit.
For how much?
Let me just double check the ability. Oh, I forgot I also had a +3, but that doesn't matter too much. It is 5 spaces from her, 4 damage. But they also all get a stack of Digistatic!
So here's the thing. The goons that this mysterious individual brought in with him, they're a lot tougher than you're used to.
That's
they
fine.
take pretty well, but they do get another stack of Digistatic.
Which is my ultimate plan here, Scarlet.
Yeah, Kitty is constructing a legalized nuclear bombs right about now.
Yeah. So that will be my action for now. I'm effectively doing setup on these bitches.
Alright, as I'm doing that, it's Roko's turn.
Well, boy oh howdy, am I excited for this combat. Because it has a centralized area with which people need to pass through, which is pretty good for me. Speaking of, for no particular reason, I'm going to be posting my passive really quickly, right? Or I say posting, no, okay, my token action is like this, right? TLDR, right? My passive gives me additional actions that I can specifically use to place down hazard areas, right? Where I spend a certain amount of stamina, and it lets me create little zones that, when people walk into them, I can activate to do things like, I don't know, like inflicting petrify. You know, let me just, as like a little preamble here, right? Just sort of like figuring things out, right? I just want to, like, measure real quick. Like, how big is this? Oh, like a 4x4? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I believe in that case, I will be, spending 4 stamina on a hazard action to try and create a hazard area that encompasses, this center area.
Why?
No reason.
Let's see your roll.
Oh, okay, no, okay, that doesn't have the roll in it, so let's,
Okay.
Maybe.
Select a 2x2 area.
Okay, I can take another one of these actions, so that's fine. A 2x2. Let's go ahead and set up this. And you know what? That's 4 stamina there. Considering what this stamina is, rather this combat, I'm willing to try again.
Okay.
So, you know, let's give it another shot, you know?
Another 4 stamina down the drain.
Yeah, it's a lot of stamina.
There we go.
But
That much? 4x4.
sounds pretty good. And you know, I think I'm fine with that for now.
Is this just the more petrify fuck you area?
Yeah, if you walk into that specifically, which no one is particularly close to at all, right? If someone was to walk into that area, that one's especially bad. But like, you know, just generally.
Who would do such a thing?
Who would do such a thing, right? Generally, kind of a little bit of a stinker moment, right? So there's that. I think that's set up. That's looking pretty good by me.
The way these manifest in universe is just like an aura of like kind of caution tape area, right?
No, it's not that. It's specifically like Roko like her eye widens for a second, flashes, and it produces a, like, floating Eye of Sauron type thing, right? That is hovering above this area and, like, producing light simply via its gaze on the area.
Blackberry scratches her chin. So is that an area where if people pass through that, they'll be in trouble?
Oh, probably.
Don't do it!
Well,
Don't do it!
You know what? That's pretty funny, Roko, with what I can do here. I'm gonna make you gay for a second.
Oh, yeah?
May I?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm done.
Oh no!
Rokeberry.
Rokoberry is formed, right? And, well, you know, I'm just gonna, like, throw out a quick little terror in reality. And I imagine the terrors in this form, you know, they always have the spooky rainbowy pink eyes from Blackberry, but now they're all, like, yellow instead, right?
Yeah.
We're just gonna tear one of those open real quick. That's an 11.
That's an 11.
And we're gonna be putting it right here, right? For no particular reason. Which, upon creation, sucks every unit one space closer to it and also deals 1 damage to them.
Well...
What damage to Gordon? Thank you.
It's, is it friendly fire? I don't remember.
Let me check.
Every unit, and then...
Every unit's moved, but I think only enemies take
Yeah,
damage.
dealing 1 damage to enemies specifically.
I need to
Can all
move
players have control
all-
over the ball, by the way?
Oh yes, I should do that. I need to move the fuckboy squad. I'm sorry. There you go. All players.
Can you rub your ball against the top of the map plate of the token layout plates?
There.
Alright, so would Fenri be moved up this way, or would Fenri be moved towards Jithia?
Up this way,
Okay.
I think.
And I presume Jithia would be moved up as well, because we were...
I did. I moved him.
Oh, really?
Not that much, but he's functionally off the little
Okay.
high point here.
Alright,
Okay.
well, that's my fusion thing, so anything else on your turn?
Yeah, well, I still got more, because, as mentioned, my passive gives me some additional action economy to simply place these guys, right? So, they're here. And then, as my proper for real main action, right, you know, Rokoberry, who's now double demon because of the devil fruit and then Blackberry's existence, right, is going to, you know, snap.
We're Noodle the Snake God right about
We're
now.
currently Noodle the Snake God. She's going to snap, and I'm going to try and produce Serpentine Soldiers. My funny little ability. 5, no.
No.
Oh, well,
actually,
it's actually a 10, yeah, Blackberry, haha.
Oh my god. Just you can't be fucking serious. Yeah. put
You know
those
you
up.
love me.
So,
Roko, this person seems familiar to you now for some reason.
I'm pretty sure that she seemed familiar already.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but yeah, regardless. So I don't, you know what? I'll use Orthrus for this, purely because it is a summon I have access to.
Yeah, he's a guy, yeah.
So, effectively, these guys, I attune them to an enemy. I'm gonna choose one on Sin, and, can I, enemies on the battlefield. Multiple serpent. Okay, yeah, so I can choose, different enemies. So I'm gonna have one, soldier attuned to Sin, and one to Githia.
Alright.
So we're gonna do that. Bada bing. So the way these guys work is that they don't take any actions or anything on their own, but whenever the person they are attuned to takes an action that is not directly targeting them, they can move closer, and then if they get adjacent, they can do a thing. And, you know, oh, that's crazy. They're already pretty close, so you should be careful about that. So there's all of that. And then last but not least, to finish off my turn here, right? You know, it's a little funny, you know, positioning-wise, but how's about Blackberry Rokoberry, right, is going to, if I could be put to top, please.
One moment. Sorry, I was not expecting this to become as much of a layer clusterfuck as it already is.
Ooh, you must have forgotten how Roko works. But Roko, you know, flaps wings, right, and jumps, you know, jumps landing atop the Gordon statue like a gargoyle, right, as she sits there, and from this, you know, elevated position is yet again going to extend a hand, and I'm going to use my Devil Fruit ability, bonus action, Devil Flame on Sin.
Oh no. Alright, well...
So 13.
5 to 6 damage.
As, she's gonna just sit down there and, you know, continue, you know, smugly smirking down at Sin. But, you know.
I'm not even doing anything! God damn. Alright.
That's me.
Oh, what do you mean? We're not picking on you specifically. We don't even know who you are, right?
They, take out their Uzis. However, there's one man who,
Uh-oh, he entered
rage
the area.
alone.
One man hates women.
Ooh, misogyny.
So yeah, what's happening here?
Uh-oh, you entered my funny zone. That's a plus whatever, because of Blackberry, probably, so,
What's a 10?
yeah, so if it works, it's, X plus 1, so that's 5 Petrify stacks.
Alright, let's just give... Alright, that's not good. Alright, none of these are good. The punch down higher up, question mark, admin, God forbid, just starts attempting to wail into Sin, who barely manages to dodge most of the blows. I'm not doing anything yet! I haven't even... I don't look like anything. I don't look like a threat, a danger. You're literally ignoring me over the thing we're supposed to be doing. So... Oh my god. Speaking of, this individual seems to be fighting with, some level of key energy, more or less. So I would like to post what they're using, just to really scare you guys. As they, manifest a golden energy at their palm, and it disperses as they seem to keep it. Hey! I know the way these things tend to work. How about a truce, you bunch, huh? These people seem to be equivocally fucked, so you know.
Yeah, sure.
No complaints? Okay.
I'm just keeping the ball. That's all I care about.
Yeah, and this asshole is punching me specifically. Hey, little gift for you, right? No problems? No harm, no foul, right? So, they pull out a trick that, perhaps...
Come on. Don't do this.
Hold on.
Let's just... 3 black hole areas.
When are you? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Listen, I know what you're thinking. How many times do you need to teach me this lesson? I've learned it! That one's for you! We're allies now, right?
Maybe we're allies.
Oh my god, I hate this!
I mean, this is some delicious snacks you've offered us.
Okay, what more can I do to fucking see that we're on the same fucking side, okay?
I sort of have and haven't eaten a black hole before, so this will be interesting.
We're just gonna lecture the fuck out of this mysterious punch down higher up. As they take out a white blade and black wrappings, very, very subtle, good work, and strike the punch down man like with a devastating uppercut. And that'll deal the 21 damage as listed. Oh, god damn it! I hate this. I hate this. I think that with that... Oh, a note. For reasons you don't need to concern yourself with, Sin takes 3 upkeep to remain conscious. Ain't that
That's
weird?
great for him.
Alright, with that being said, it's Jithia's turn. And Jithia's been cooking up quite the plot indeed.
Oh, sorry, real quick, right? Because Sin took those actions, right? I didn't want to interrupt you, but those weren't targeting the soldiers, of course. So let me go ahead and Yep. Moving in directions that are not directly towards the serpent. They can move X 2. Yeah, they don't have this rounded down. Oh, actually, do they Yeah, it's not a minimum 1. So I don't think, since Sin doesn't have any petrify on her or on him yet, right? I actually don't think they can. Never mind. I don't think they do move yet.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't put a minimum. Guess not.
Yeah, so never mind.
Also, Soleil, real quick.
What?
Isn't one of your things actually?
I don't think that either of any of them do, because like, I don't think that any of them specifically proc.
Gotcha.
Okay. And now we get to Jithia. They take out a pistol. And, well, Gordon, you're used to pistols. You're used to the way they work.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty good, all in all. Yeah, pretty good. So, he functionally fires 3 bullets past you, and all of a sudden, one hits you in the back as he gets a little bit closer. We'll deal with the petrify in a minute, okay? The second one hits the ball out of your hand, or at least attempts to, and the third, like, functionally attempts to stifle you while you try and get it back, more or less. Do you want to... Since trying to take the ball is a clash, so what do you do to counteract this?
Yeah. So he's going to take the first and the third hit at the very least. And how much damage each are those?
Oh, those are 10 damage per.
He'll take... Yeah, I'll at the very least take the first one. You can rule whether or not I take the third one with this, but as the ball, like, falls out of his hands, he is going to immediately open up his mouth as, like, a cloud of soot just, like, immediately fills the area, blinding them both as, like, Gordon grabs the ball and catches it on the other side of the soot cloud. Which...
Give me a roll.
His anytime.
Yeah. 11. Not the best. I'm going to GM roll. You give me a flat roll. Okay. Oh, we escalate. That is exactly the same. We escalate. That is exactly the same.
Oh my god.
Bro.
There we go. Alright.
Escalate?
Nope, not this time. Jithia steals the ball, and again, moves very quickly, and the He fires another 3 bullets just to keep you guessing, seemingly, only hitting you with 1. Take another 10. The
like,
other 2...
I'm not gonna complain.
The other 2 bullets start pinging around the sections of fireflies that he has, seemingly as some sort of barrier. You are acceptable, intriguing adversaries, if nothing else. Just as DBA was promised to be, I suppose. I should post / just for your own enjoyment. Singularity, in case you want to know the black hole mechanics of a certain somebody. With this being said, I believe it is Midnight's turn. Ah, I see what this is. Another one of God's little challenges. Do not worry. I can situate myself quite easily. So, as a small reminder, if you kill me and or I die, he loses Epithet, and if you he's class 5 if you care. However, as a note, Midnight's Epithet and God, therefore, can look kindly upon him, and this seems to be one of those days. You know, I came in here, and I was promised a simple, nice, fun game of beat the snot out of each other. And well, I'm going to stick to that if that's alright with you. They walk through the, they walk through the hazard area with no particular, like, care, frankly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well...
also,
yeah?
Yeah? We're just gonna see if we can, God Killer Blades. We can't, actually. What's up?
Alright, well, I was just gonna say, I didn't want to interrupt you because you just kept on going. But, you know, first off, with Jithia moving through the bigger area,
Right.
you know.
Fair enough.
So, let's see it. Yeah, so that's 5 on Jithia, and also, Jason, as he is on the turn order, actually only has 3. I mentioned it in chat, but I got the number wrong.
Ah, mistake.
And then now for moving through it on Midnight, let's let's give it a roll. Let's see. Yeah, that's 5 on Midnight.
It should be 5, but he shrugs off some of it. It is 3.
Okay.
Pathetic through and through. As he misses the 2 blade strikes, seeming to assume that you'll dodge in a direction. I see how it is. Breaking wheel. He also misses that one. Fuck. Okay, I see how it is. We're just gonna... Sorry, Mr. Stone Man. He leans against the bars like a cool guy. How do you move through them? Hey, Blackberry.
Hey, alright. So, as a reminder, Soleil, because it's been a while, basically, feel free to take, to do little things or, take one action to, like, as kind of a flavor my stuff or dual tech with me kind of thing, but, like, otherwise.
Yeah.
Unless we, like, fully combine our turns, then, like, this is,
Yep.
still my turn, so. Okay. So, Rokoberry. I don't think we want to go full black hole just yet. I mean, things are chaotic enough, right? So, I think what I'm gonna do first is, we're gonna help our they sin out here, right? And standing up on the statue, she stretches out a hand as the rift centered here warbles and shifts as well. And actually, I believe, does the rift start out on... Does it... yeah, it's at the start of turn. So, alright, yeah. So everyone's sucked a space closer to the rift again, by the way, also. And enemies take advantage.
No.
Alright, Jason, you're now in horrible bad, so...
Oh, no, you don't need to tell him.
That's 3 more, and then, secondarily, yep, because this is the, it's once every 3 turns, right? So, actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, this would be the perfect timing for it to be available again. So. All right, so that's a good old 8.
Okay. Sorry,
Well-
8 more?
Because it's a 5 and a 3 because it's 2 areas overlapped.
Yep.
That's fair, that's fair. He's up to 8, okay.
He's up to 8, or up to. No, he is up to 11 because it is plus 8.
And then for my actual action, I don't know who this guy Jason is, but he ain't about to be anymore. Because because as I said, they stretch out their hands, and we're gonna use Hungering Void.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pay the extra stamina to have the second Hungering Void instance come out of the rift.
Oh no.
Yep, so that is... Okay, that much. We go to Ravenous.
Yeah. And you know what? Yeah.
Each of these, just let me real quick. So each of these will basically pull him to like here, adjacent to us, because he's being pulled in 2 directions, and each one will do 8 damage.
All right.
Or
so...
16 total.
Oh no. Hey, for my own record, Petrify is an execution threshold functionally, right?
Yeah, if it's 80% of current stamina, their parts of their body start turning to stone. If Petrify is equal to current stamina, execute, basically.
Okay, so... Endless Cycles is the way that all of their abilities and attacks work, and there's a thing that activates when they're at, low health in the form of, I literally have not gotten the chance to explain his mechanics because he failed and is now at half health. All of his things have 3 cycles. He uses one, it goes to the second. He uses the second, it goes to the third. The third tends to be the most powerful, and now, because he's functionally at half health, he is, everything is in the third mode now. So, we'll be seeing that in a bit, potentially, unless you knock him out.
Oh, well, you say that, but because he ended up adjacent to me, I can now make a free Gravity Fist attack to punch him in the fucking face.
And, this I'm definitely going to help out with, by dual teching along with Stone Cold, right? It's a side thing, so probably not full effectiveness, but I'll roll for Stone Cold, partially because it lets me do this and show this off. Yay! As Roko, or Roko Berry, is gonna coat her body in stone.
Ooh.
Let's
So it is a gravitational stone fist, just smashing into him. Yeah.
Okay, how much damage does this deal? Let's
Well,
say...
my part does 8. I don't know how much Soleil's adding.
Yeah. Roko's, specifically, Roko's doesn't have an exact set damage amount. It is, it's just variable based on stamina cost.
Yeah,
and this is
so
like the
it's-
minor secondary thing anyway, so.
It's enhanced a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want, I can
He's also hit by a reality warp effect if he survives.
Show me the reality warp effect for the sake of it, because he
Sure,
does.
sure. You know what, Soleil? Why don't you roll one for us? since we're
What's the number
useful?
again?
It's a D17.
If you get giant laser blast.
Oh. No, that's not what
You're
that was.
green!
Oh my god!
I spread it to you.
It's
The
infectious.
fungus, it's spreading.
It's spreading.
He's flying around the black hole like he's like water about to fall into a drain, dude.
Oh wow, he looks sick from being
Is
spun
he-
around.
Up?
Not by the most, but yeah.
Is is Petrify at 80% of his current stamina?
It's at 30%.
So, yeah,
Sorry.
How much petrify does he have?
11.
11.
11, okay. Well, if it's 30%, he's only got like 30 left.
Just because Scarlet said that he's at under half, he can't be at 30%. Or do you mean he's at 30% left?
he's not doing good. Appendage is shown. I mentioned that. He's cringe, bro.
Okay, he's cringe. Well,
He's
yeah,
cringe.
it's specifically. I'm just gonna choose his arms, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
okay.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, okay.
So,
So the only other thing I could do now is have sister make an attack, but I think she doesn't want to overwhelm Roko too much with different stuff going on yet. So I think she'll call it there.
hey, Gordon.
Don't worry, there's no one adjacent to him that could finish him off.
No
right
one.
Now.
Not at all.
Unfortunately, Gordon's a little more focused on something else.
Fair.
He's balling.
Oh, that's
Gordon's
fair.
gonna
I didn't
Gordon's
notice he got the ball back. Never mind. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to lose the combat. But Gordon is going to step in the soot cloud, and immediately everyone just sees like all the soot like ambiently around from his like failed attack just gets sucked into his being and like kind of like form like splotches on him and stuff. As I'm going to show off Soot Turbine. Where is it? He has so many kit features. Basically, yeah, when I'm in Melting Point, also within the soot cloud, it's free action. I can just suck it up.
Okay.
This gives me +1 damage, +1 boil point, and
Gordon Vapes is a
+1
free action.
movement. Yeah. And let me find a good signifier for these because I can spend them and the benefits do go away. Sure. And after that, sorry I didn't get to tell you this when we were introducing ourselves, but he kind of like pulls on something like attached to his pants waist. I think we got more in common than you might think. As
Are you also
Gordon is going to immediately run towards Githia, and
No.
let me think if there's any sort of funny bonus actions I can do before the big attack. You know what? Sure. Gordon is going to create a Soot-storm. Let me remind myself this is a bonus action. It has been quite a bit since I have used this kit, so I apologize. If I pay an extra 1 stamina, don't know if I want to do that, but I can. Oh right. You know, probably should have drawn this beforehand, but there was the crack in the crust earlier, which I will be using now. So 1,
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5. Generally like this. And Gordon is going to use Geyser Burst to cause the bat like sort of the two underneath Githia to like erupt. Spending I'll spend let's say 7 boil points to do this.
Okay.
To just blast Githia into Gordon's arms as I do my next thing. So this is a bonus action. Let's do that. Geyser Burst. There we go. Spent 7. Yeah.
I really love that while this is happening, Kitty is fighting 700 people in the background. Just
Don't
Yeah,
worry
sorry,
about it. I'm
yeah.
just simulating the 1 billion lions theory here.
yeah, exactly.
I didn't give them a turn. That's my bad. I'll do so after Gordon because they were meant to go on Jason's turn, but I was too focused on misogyny.
Jason.
On him doing nothing, yeah.
Yeah, I've not seen DBA burn through 67 that quickly before. So
Yeah. But this is remember this is just a bonus action. I have something else.
yeah. What's the something else?
And-
Actually, no. Githia hits you with a punch cloaked in a weird cyan energy. Hey Gordon, you're up
How
to
much
that.
damage?
You know, I'm gonna say 4. Gordon. So
Yay.
you weren't around for Githia's first proper appearance. Functionally, it's like a portion of your souls is swapped for a second. Githia,
Ah.
the the Fireflies effect is swapped with your, like, lava standard issue epithet effects. And now you can, for your next action, you can take an epithet action that is flavored with the Fireflies in mind, basically. And you cannot use your epithet as your epithet,
Gotcha.
quote-unquote, normally would be. As, again, it feels like a part of your soul's just being switched around.
Weirdo wacko. Gordon is going to, kind of utilize that, to, like, garners... Like, his fist begins to glow blue, as the rest of him does, and sort of like a firefly-ish way, is how I'm framing boiling or melting point now. As he is going to, slam into Githia, spending 5 stamina. 7 stamina, actually, with my technique. As Githia is, like, being launched towards him, he's gonna punch him back with one of his new galvanized style abilities, Tectonic Toss. And in the meantime, first off, you, as a item on his belt glows an eye. Grotesque Eye of your Gargoyle Dragon. Not that great.
Not that great.
But he's doing that, and going to be using Tectonic Toss to just punch into Githia and throw him as far back as possible. Let me...
Okay.
Where is it? There we go. It's a basic attack, so 6 damage. That deals knockback equal to double its current damage, so 12.
That's a lot.
It's a 5 cost.
Yeah, I acknowledge.
And if the target is particularly vulnerable, the attack, which I was trying to kind of get through that via launching him to make him more vulnerable.
Alright.
But yeah, this is to basically just completely knock him away, get him far away from the ball, and Goran can just grab it again.
Yeah, in response, we're going to survival of the fittest and have the Firefly bunch that you're on explode. Alright. Another escalation, eh, Githia? It's a beautiful day outside.
Hey, Luigi.
Sure.
Hi, Luigi.
I can add on to more with this, with extra actions at any times and stuff if you need me to. I don't want to have that ball anymore, you know?
Just let me know what you need from me.
Yeah.
That's how you know our character's in fucking A tier or fire.
So...
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say. This explodes, take 13. Big fiery explosion. Githia's
Yay!
hips turn like a deeper red than the blue that you may be accustomed to. He is knocked back. He takes some damage, but he still has the ball.
And
Nothing but potential for
you know, so if you don't want to learn your lesson that way.
Yeah. How many more anytime?
Sorry, GM. Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. Gordon is going to spend 3 stamina as a bonus action to create a what is the range of this ability? Because I've already used my movement action, can't do that.
That's what Jithia's about to pass through. He just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah.
I can also help Lucy it.
Yeah, let's just wait until I run out of stuff.
My foolish ass. The generics will move after Gordon's turn as though it's going to end.
Yes, it has it.
Yeah. Can I move anymore, or is this just it?
You can use it anytime to move, maybe. You can flavor something with
Okay,
a move.
I only need to be here. I just wondered how close I could get. Because as Githia
As good.
is being knocked away, he just notices Gordon spit out another cloud of soot from his mouth. This time with Storm. So Storm. Yay! This is 3 stamina.
Yay!
No, I already spent that. Plus 3. He is going to spit it in this area.
Okay.
As a once per round anytime, by paying an extra 1 stamina, he is going to cause this, he is going to cause this, this area. Wait, where'd that go?
It's still there. I'm updating it for you for a reason. Continue. Be on your way, child.
Yeah. This area, is going to, with his additional lava bending that it has because of melting point, it is going to, spit out, like, a small, like, geyser, which, like, hardens at its end, grabs onto the ball, and then launches back, throwing it into Gordon's hands, almost like a bungee sort of thing, because cool lava equals stone.
That's not great for
No.
Jeff. A 7, I'm going to say that's not good enough.
And as a final thing on my turn, what?
Just in case you thought there was
Gordon,
a moving error.
Wrong answer, GM. That's all I'm saying. I am going to just looking at this again. And as a surprise attack, he is going to use Lava Loogie in a similar way, attaching it to his mouth this time to just boing. This time, helping out on the thing, just to bungee it back to himself, absolutely, positively. And in case you were wondering, because he has for every 7 boil points, it's 31 divided by 7. It'll deal an extra 4 damage. Usually deals 3, so it'll deal 7 damage upon contact.
Okay.
Lava Loogie, yay! Okay.
So here.
And you know what? Because why not? I'm gonna add a reality war
Okay.
token to this. 1d17.
nervous.
Cool, an 11.
Well, Iris.
What's that, Iris?
I know it.
Huh? What's up?
Reality
oh,
warp.
reality warp. Okay.
Reality warp.
Sorry, it was.
I think I know
11.
which one this is, which is funny.
11.
Breaking
Hey,
a
Hey,
rule.
Gordon. Hey, Gordon, you got the ball. Nice work.
I got the ball, and
Impossible.
I don't
and you know,
Hmm.
as a part of this, all of the balls for me, and nobody else gets any. I don't want Githia to have the ball.
I thought that it was a GM saying what rule gets broken.
No, it
Is
was.
that the case?
I mean,
the player.
I thought it was
the
me.
player can. The player can like suggest things. Like the GM has the final say still, but the player can
Yeah.
suggest stuff at least.
Yeah, what my thing would have been is Githia is like flung out, like floating, like about to hit the ground. He can probably fix that on his next turn, and then my thing just works and it flings back into me.
Important note: there are no ring outs in this thing. It's mentioned in the It's mentioned in.
I don't care. I just don't want him far away. I don't want him near me.
Okay, that's fine. I was worried that you think you would get him out instantly. All right.
Yeah.
We do have the
Break a
final
rule.
say.
Actually,
That
we're
was
all
19.
ringouts.
Yeah. So
No.
no 2 balls. I just don't want him to have it. You know.
Steal.
I will allow 2 balls. You do not get 2 points. It's just another thing to keep track of now. Welcome to the night.
Like, no. I mean, I'm saying I didn't want the balls to clone.
Yeah,
I
but
just
that's what you're
wanted
getting.
him to be pushed further away.
Well, you're getting what you're getting.
You're getting what Scarlet's saying because she's the GM, so you have 2 balls now.
I
Yeah.
think it's fun. I'm sorry.
No, dude, Gordon has 2 balls. All right.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
I think that's like normal.
All right. So is that the end?
We'll
Is
see
that the end of Mr. Hmm?
Okay, he's still there. I'm mad, but that's the end of my turn, I guess. Like.
You.
Yeah, that's my
Cynthia's
turn.
the only person who currently has a fucking threat to your
You wanted-
throne. Dare I
You wanted 1 ball and you got 2.
You're complaining.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So now, before we get around to the
Smooths.
Yeah, they see that the current fucking admin's getting his ass kicked, and you'd think they would give more of a shit. They really don't. Hey, Kitty, we're gonna start off with you.
Alright.
A couple of others are going to be trespassing,
Oh, do they
and we'll get to
dare.
them in a little bit. However, first and foremost, beat the shit out of this cat, yeah? They beat the shit out of this cat for, I mean, that's a good d20, and there are 9 people surrounding you. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
13 damage.
You know what, buddy? First off, I'm just gonna use my any time to make their attacks a little more chaotic, just to see what happens there. That is the wrong one. No, that's the right one, actually.
It's just
Yeah.
generically more chaotic.
Yeah, generally in my favor of just like, you know, maybe making their
couple-
things go a little wrong.
They sure do like punch through as you turn all staticky for a moment. They do manage to punch each other a little bit. However, it doesn't matter the most because they can tell it's a you thing, and they seem pretty unified, right?
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to do that to put a little bit more digistatic on whichever ones you feel like would be affected by that.
Let's
No,
how much
just
more
for
did you
funsies.
Just one? Just one?
Just one for each action that I do towards someone. It doesn't even have to succeed.
Oh, well. Let's
Yeah, just
Well-
however you're feeling, buddy.
it's the ones adjacent. Hey,
Oh,
Roko, can you do things? So, one person
think I
enters.
can. Yeah.
Does it activate instantly?
I can choose to activate it, and I have to roll for it, which would normally be a thing, but since I'm fused, like, it's not really that big of a problem anymore. So, oh, and they entered the second one? That's crazy. So, you know,
Can you just keep doing that?
I mean, if they're all counted as individual enemies, unless you don't want me to. Like, if you want to GM overrule that, if you want, I mean, I'm fine with that, because, I mean, I understand. But, like...
Alright, so I have a request.
Yes.
The amount of people that will be crossing through this area, I think, is more than your epithet has ever taken in your life.
Okay.
I want to bring up a possibility of, do you want to spend more stamina for this?
Honestly, I'm willing to spend... Well, I'm willing to spend a good amount of stamina. Not, like, I guess, like, all of it, but, like, especially with me being fused to Blackberry,
how much?
I have... How's about I spend 5? One more than I spent to create the area, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I will allow that. Spend 2. Masterwork Sigil takes a lot of the brunt for you.
Alright.
So, with that being said, give me a couple of d20s.
Yeah, I'll just roll it a couple of times, because the first 2, the 19 and the 12, are for this first magical girl one that walked into both areas, right? So, effective...
Cool.
So, that one is going to be 8 stacks, because it's in both of the areas. Since all the other ones are just in the 4x4...
For now.
For now, however many of these succeed, it's 5. So, there's 1 d20, I'll throw you another one, and then, we'll throw you one more.
Okay, 2 successes and a failure.
That's an 8,
So-
actually, so... Or actually, no, it wouldn't be, it would be a 6, to be fair, so...
Yeah.
Because it's
They're
the same thing
appendages.
again, so they're only getting +3s.
Their appendages are getting funky. Which ones do you want to do for my sake?
You know what, let's choose, the arms, since they like punching people, so...
No. Uh-huh.
I love that these mooks are like, you know, this electricity kind of hurts. Let's go get turned to stone instead.
Listen, they think they can handle it. Alright. I think this is adequate. How's about? Farther away from the epicenter. However, this one gets a fucking bright idea. Maybe we'll stop getting turned into stone if we don't go into the stone area. And they hop up onto this. Please don't do this to
So-
me.
We're gonna do it to you, alright?
So
Well, wait a minute. Did she step into the lava?
yes.
Okay, so that would deal, let's say, 4 to 5 fire damage. 4 to
How
5
much?
fire damage, unless they like
5.
4 to
Alright.
5. Yeah.
They step in the lava. They get on top of the fence here. They jump over and turn into stone mid-flight, falling on top of Sin for a bit of damage. I'll say. And that's not even counting this one who rolled a 6 and a third one who rolled a 12. Asterisk, actually, give me a roll for the one that entered.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you tell me to stop whenever.
Got you.
And as a reminder as well, at any point you can say these areas go away at a point if you want, because normally the way it works is that I set them up. If I just go for petrified, the area stays, but like, you know, GM discretion. If you want to say that they're gone after a bit, feel free.
All right. This one was attacked with fucking. This one's also fucking Detroit Become Statue, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Alright. It is starting to legitimately clog the area with how many things are happening. Jason, which I'll just say, that's his name, is pathetically flailing around a black hole in its orbit, a la Mario fucking Galaxy, able to do nothing about this situation. Hey, Fenri.
Hey,
It's been a bit. I'm sorry.
it's been a bit. Well, Golden has 2 balls.
Does.
And she's been kind of like not been worrying too much about using her attack of opportunity because she doesn't want to. Hey guys,
What's up?
should I feel bad for Jason or go for Jason?
I mean, I wouldn't feel bad for him if those are the
I
options.
think that's up to Fenri.
Yeah.
Would she want to finish him off, or would she feel bad and go for others?
Yeah. Let's roll a d2. On a 1, it's midnight.
He sits there, arms folded, cape blowing in the non-existent wind.
Yeah. I assume you have this handled. Looks at all the stone statues
Yeah,
nervously. And let's try this again. I'm gonna spend 2 stamina and re-roll that.
Okay.
There we go, Fenri. There you go.
Okay.
You're doing
So
it.
now,
You're winning.
yeah, she breaks her swords into 6 shards, which then which then cover up her claws, and then a bright cyan blue shard bursts out of her chest. Okay.
God holds contempt for thee.
She looks at Midnight. I don't have a cool line. And frankly, I have a little bit of a problem with God.
What a coincidence. I do too.
Mood.
Well, you know, I'm gonna spend my other of my twice per round reroll.
Okay.
Fenri, my girl, no. As she
Favorite
tries
girl.
to slash and slash, but fails.
Penny,
I'm afraid.
Does Kitty
Yeah.
have her things?
I was
still, or-
about to say, Penny, I can do my once per combat second roll of the anytime so that you can
If I-
reroll.
If I may,
Yeah.
to start off, Midnight is iconoclashing, so functionally, You do get to succeed. You're in a clash now. What's going on?
Okay, sure. So
and
this
also, you
just
said icon clash now. So
yeah.
what's the round? That's the missing word there. Jesus.
Yeah. So effectively, the fall that I rolled, I imagine, is the one that goes through.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She she slashes once with a claw, slashes, and fucking misses, but it was a feint the whole time. She then slashes, she then goes for like a stab, in fact, trying to stab Midnight in the chest with her claws.
Midnight.
And for your own information as well, 1, 2, 3. If this goes through, they will be affected by sloth, so half movement, and if no movement is made, bonus actions are lost.
Okay.
Can be dissipated by expending and regaining stamina, which is,
Okay. In response, we're going to breaking wheel your ass.
Okay.
Show me a stabbing roll, though.
Okay, sure, I'll go with a stabbing roll. A 9.
Alright. I'm gonna say that you functionally trade. Damage. Gakpo, you
Oh,
chill?
it's
Yeah,
I was like, oh, it's Kakapo.
Yeah,
is the one
Kakapo's the
annoyed.
Whisperer.
Yeah,
What?
we can hear you.
Sound.
Oh, sorry. Neurodivergent
You're fine.
time. Sorry.
I'm just worried. I'll say, you deal 7 and he will deal 9.
Okay, that's fine-ish.
For most people attacking Midnight, they have the power of God on their side. You wouldn't know that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm at least gonna try and defend myself from the extra bit of damage.
Mhm.
Ooh, Fenri, come on, my girl. Oop, I set myself to 1 instead of -1. That'll be 23. All right, there we go. I'll let you decide what happens with here, because it's just as she's attacking the orb, she can basically just control it, gets in the way of his attack.
Okay. Very interesting.
And his wasn't. Yeah, his was like an energy blast.
Take 3 instead.
Eh.
That's me being very gracious. If
Oh,
you
I
have
know.
a better
I
deal-
know. I don't have any way of like healing or anything, so I'm very gracious. Yeah.
The design is very
Yeah. That's me.
Okay. Hey, Kitty.
I just want to formally apologize up
Hi.
front for the following turn.
So there's a little something in my passive, right? In System Purge. It's the most recent upgrade I received, where I can move half of the stacks on the field onto any target, really, that I want, right?
No.
I've
You
counted, and as long as I'm not incorrect in my count, there's currently 51 stacks. That's 25 stacks,
You-
right? So should I'm pooling the clash. Should I go after Githia or Midnight to completely kill them?
I feel like if anything, since Githia is like further out of the way, funnily enough,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, what I'm saying is that for the rest of us, since Githia
Right.
is further out of the way, it might be good to get rid of him, just so that means we can stay more centralized at where we're at already without having to get out of position.
I give the thumbs up. All right, Githia, prepare to have 26 stacks now. Bitch, all I have to do is pay 3 stamina. I don't have to roll for this.
So,
So Jithia gains 25 stacks, and then like half of everyone's stacks are removed, basically.
Yeah.
Is that rounding down or up?
Githia is it's rounding down. There's essentially
Basically,
50...
25 stacks from other people are moving
Yeah.
on to Githia.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm just removing all the stacks from like this mook cluster. And
Primarily the mooks, yeah.
Yeah, just remove it all from the mooks.
Lucky that my kindness and patience is endless for menial, useless tasks, as I need to bump down each and every one of these fucking digistatic stacks. God fucking damn it. Alright,
My stacks.
continue.
Alright. I'm going to proceed to kill this man dead, right?
Sorry.
I'm going to use my overclass on him. Or not overclass, outclass. Either way, the roll doesn't matter.
Roll doesn't matter. I know.
I see.
So
Outclass
Kitty,
time, huh?
so Kitty is now making. So she now teleports to Githia and makes 3 attacks that roll 7 at minimum on Githia, each one stacking more digistatic, and then after all those attacks go off, the digistatic procs.
I'm going to explode this man.
So make the 3 mace rolls while Scarlet's dealing with stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, make the mace rolls, please.
So it's 12, 7, and 8. Yep.
8. How much damage does it usually do?
The mace, let me quickly grab that. I believe it is just 7 damage.
Okay. Minus 21. So
this also creates a bunch of lightning AoEs, but there's no one really around him this time, so I think it's fine.
Not really.
Mhm.
So enlighten me as to what digistatic is again, fully.
Digistatic explodes off of the person that's on. Each stack of digistatic deals 2 damage. And then this will affect other people too, because he has now like 50 plus static. Because it also goes to anyone who's within that range of the explosion.
Yep. 5 feet per, right?
I believe it's let me check. Let me just double check real quick on there. Static per damage. Where is it? 1 stack equals the amount of space. So 50 spaces away, basically. Anyone within 50
I forgot about that part.
or
Hold on.
25 rather, 25 spaces away is going to get hit.
That's a little bit too much, isn't it? 1 second.
Yeah, it's like here. I'll just copy paste the section of text. It's this section right here.
The way Roll20 does it always.
Shocks the number of spaces around them equal
Now,
to the number of stacks.
I would say the damage definitely falls off the further away, right?
So,
I didn't write that, but I think it should.
Pitter.
Basically, Githia takes the damage from the mace attacks, takes 50 lightning damage, and then every other enemy in the arena takes lightning damage proportional to how close they are to Githia, basically.
That was basically right the first time.
Yeah, because if it's 1 space per, it's not feet.
Yes, but the damage should prorate. Yeah.
Damage or prorate, you know.
Alright.
Basically, Kitty teleports to Githia, does like a rapid ha ha ha, and then a nuclear explosion emits from her.
Yeah.
Jamie's cute.
He was setting up the nuclear bomb. This is why Kitty could defeat the million lions.
Legalized nuclear bomb.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that, yeah.
This is why Kitty is the perfect person for the nuclear bomb.
Listen, man, I'm not sure if this job's for me anymore, you know? I just don't think that as he convulses hits the floor. So let's. Githia confidently smirks, readies a follow-up attack, and he does not get the opportunity to do so. He explodes. I'm so sorry, an explosion sound effect in the Roll20. Every single mook gets at best like, oh, they're taking some damage. At worst,
Turn to stone.
I mean, the other ones turn to stone. They can be around for now.
Well, this simplifies
So-
things a bit.
So,
Yeah.
you say that, right? As also like, yeah, no, fucking Jason's down too. Jason went from green to gray, the two Roko colors.
Yeah.
Jithia is knocked back. The air is practically exploded out of him. He takes...
I feel like the fucking power goes out on this floor for a few seconds. It needs to restore itself.
And the audience is deathly silent. A couple of people are hit by the, like, lack of a better term, fallout, right? And then they see, oh wait, Jason's down. The cheers, the poor sweet fucking cheers are, again, completely silenced by every single member of the Punchdowns hopping down, seemingly just joining the fucking fight. The administrators are used to this. The way that this works is technically just every single member of the Punchdowns, it's far larger than what you're seeing, is on the team at any given point, and they just freely switch on and off people who do and do not show up. This is perfectly legal and within the rules. They're technically here, just not technically here. As some of them are like, oh god, Jason's gonna get fucking fired. He's gonna lose his position. And others are like, finally, we get to step in and teach these DBA fuckers a lesson. So a new problem has reared its ugly head. And a concerning amount of them are looking at the person who, Jason said we should knock them out for trying to steal our gimmick. But with that being said, I think we can continue. Hey, Kitty.
Hi.
Do you have any complaints? Anything else you want to do this
No,
turn?
I think I've done my job.
All right.
I'll be real Soleil. I'm Blackberry unfuses so that she can also pog at what just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna totally statue this place up a little bit.
Yeah.
Get rid of the smaller area for me.
Okay.
The larger one can remain.
Roko, I have not seen her do one that big before.
So this ain't normal?
What was that?
That was her outclass. She can't
What?
do that again.
Not today, at least.
Alright,
With all these people here, I might need to use mine.
Oh.
Roko.
You know, I had a whole thing I was gonna go for of like talking about how his bark and his bite are both like garbage or something, right? But
He died.
I mean, no, he's not dead. He's stoned right now. You know.
Yeah.
He'll be better soon. Roko, just still sitting on the Gordon statue. Okay, sorry, I just gotta rework what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, I think this is probably gonna,
We got this.
Yeah.
Now I'm
yeah.
getting excited.
Yeah. Okay, just gotta look at it differently now, huh? I'm gonna, for no reason, I was gonna do something a little more interesting with my turn originally, I think, but I'm gonna try and set up some hazard areas over here for no reason. So let's go ahead, and I'm gonna spend, this is gonna drain my stamina, but like it's probably for the best. So let's try another 4 spacer or 4 whatever.
Interesting. I'll say 3 spaces for you.
All right. Well, I can make it a 3x3.
Oh,
so.
Soy, you gotta look in fan art when you get a chance.
Ooh, I will. I will shortly, but I need to keep my my shit going for now.
No, you go ahead.
Do I want to set up another one? Probably. Because there is a gap that they can squeeze through. So, you know what? Let's go for a twofer. So I'll do another one. So let's give it a shot. No. All right. What the fuck do I even do now?
Scarlet, you keep going, but Scarlet, it just occurred to me, like, the guys that are above this floor, it's like when Carly walks into the room, you know?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm thinking.
I get it. Do as you will.
Oh, it's Jamie's birthday, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
I get to cause horrible mass murder.
here's the thing, right? Gordon hopefully has himself covered right now, so I don't need to worry about him.
Yeah, I don't have any anytimes, but you know.
And
it's
you know
all good.
what? The safest place for me to be is past all of my hazard areas. So you know what? Let's attack midnight, I guess. So Roko turns over to him. Yeah. Guess battle's changed. You're the new one, huh? As what she is going to do is look down at the Gordon statue, and I'm going to try and use I'm gonna try and use what's it called? Eye of the Beholder, right? To create a copy of the Gordon statue, right? And just like grabbing that copy with one hand, the Gordon statue itself in the other. I'm gonna try and go for like a spinning, lunging slam and just slam both statues down onto midnight. So there's that, and I also want to ask you, Iris, right? Are you willing to pay some stamina? Are you willing to pay some stamina in my stead? Because if you are, that's the wrong one. That was my ability. So ignore that. If you're willing to pay for me, just because I don't have a lot of stamina left, that'd be cool. But
as long as it doesn't add to my hunger, sure. I don't think it.
yeah,
Probably wouldn't. 'Cause
no,
it's not my stuff.
yeah, it's
so.
like stamina. Yeah, it's not.
I can pay that.
Okay, if you're willing and it wouldn't add to hunger, then yeah. So I'm gonna go for Eye of the Beholder.
Yeah, I don't want to black hole you right now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, X cost doesn't have a direct scaling. It's more so just for bigger things. I need bigger cost. So you know what? I'll spend 3 stamina. Right. Or you know what? Let's make it 4 stamina. Right. Just so that it's blood casts limit +1. Just so that I'm paying something and I'm exerting that force. Right. And then yeah. Again, just going for the double slam. With both copy statue and the regular statue, and assuming that this does work. Maybe dealing some damage to the Gordon statue such that it can start getting work to be broken.
Broken.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. You have the power
I
of
can't.
God. It's okay. Yeah, she has the power of God. Let's see how God does. God doesn't do terrible. So 2 statue bonk, right?
Yep. Statue that is beneath my body, and then copy of the statue that Roko looks down at creates in her other hand, and just double statue slam.
I'm gonna help by giving Roko and Kitty some reality warp token. So continue.
Okay.
So you can use that on this or on a future thing if you want. That should enhance it more, hopefully.
Do you wanna use it on this?
Let's use it on this, sure. So
James, give yourself a token when you get a chance.
10.
Okay.
10. Yeah, fucking great. Just what we needed.
Okay.
Oh, more thinking. Okay.
2 more Gordon statues.
Yeah. How's about, you know, honestly, right? For bullshit, right? How's about just like, you know, extra hard slam, right? Such that the Gordon statue is like taking more damage, so it's closer to proccing, right? and like,
Okay.
you know, cartoonish bonk with the power of God, right? Like literally just smite this man, hand of God his ass.
Got it. Understood. I'm down for that. So, ultimately, I'm gonna say that will deal 5 damage to Mr. Gordon's statue and
Okay.
15 to Midnight.
Gotcha. And then this doesn't inflict any petrify. Yeah, because if I was creating an object based off of Midnight, so I realistically should have mirrored Midnight, but it's more fun to do double Gordon statue. So that's just 15 damage. I'll take it. That's, you know, solid, nice, fine, plus some damage to the Gordon statue. That's there now. You know what? I'll do this now just so I don't have to do it later. You know, go for the Blessed be the Golden Earth, summon my guy, and it's order, so I'm not rolling for it, I'm just summoning it, right? I guess I need to, I'll post this because I spend the movement for it, right? So I spend my movement action on that, and then fucking, I got one more in the tank, bonus action, it's 3 range, how far away is Midnight? What space is he in?
That one.
Alright, so I can't hit him. This person's still up.
Yeah.
Devil Flame.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah. Alright. All that set up. Cool. Spent my movement, my main, my bonus, and all my hazard shit. As, yeah, she, you know, does that, flicks a, bout of flame onto that one as they fall, you know, petrified to the ground. Alright, you're up then, Sin.
This combat is how I imagine, like, your grandparents would feel, like great-great-grandparents, when the computer's invented for Sin.
Yeah.
This is beyond them. It so long ago ascended to a point of just, there's nothing. There's nothing left that they can hold on to. But, credit where it's due, they give it a try. So, in a troublesome situation, they toss the statue off of them. Oh my god, okay, more of these pricks. I'll deal with them, okay?
Sounds good.
That's... okay. He, holds out the Uzis, but after a second, side-eyes a particular, member of this group. No. 1 minute. Stop fucking with the gun! I'm trying! Shut up! All of you! I'm getting a headache! Sin walks over here. Hey. Want to cross from me? Guns. And we're going to plop.
Yeah. So, okay, alright. So just real quick, right? If you could take a look in the mid-session mechanics. For for the second Xanthic eyes, right? You know, just go for a spread fire shot with the Uzis. You know, I concur, Train. So, you know, theoretically, right, in case you really wanted to boost up that 19, right, feel free to give yourself a roll bonus, so, if you really want it.
Sin will not be participating in that.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're going to create another little singularity over here. And... what else can you do, sweetheart? Oh no, I know. Actually, I know extra. We're gonna run over here and pop in a bullet. Click. 2 down.
Fucking go here for
for one day, and I'm punished for so much as leaving my goddamn room. Sin's turn. It's Jason's turn, but we're not gonna forget the great sacrifice that Jason provided. Midnight looks somewhat feminine leaning, and if I'm going to continue the misogyny jokes, they start I'll take that damage in a bit. The people here, they know the yellow zones and they know that they're trouble, so they literally just knock down the massive metal like bars here functionally. But we're gonna be dealing with that. You know, this does coincidentally open things such that, hey, Blackberry.
Hey.
How's it going, sweetheart? We're gonna do the first two at Blackberry and the third at Fenri. Oh well.
Well, it's one success on each of us.
Yep. I'll say 5 damage per.
What kinds of attacks are these?
Just punches.
Okay. I can't do anything anyway, actually. Alright, how much damage?
5.
Okay. Ah!
Okay. So. Alright. Jithia.
Just stay down, buddy.
That's the thing, ain't it? Jithia seems to understand that, like, okay, good work. Congratulations, consider me beaten. I'm here to see what DBA has to offer nonetheless, so I hope you don't mind me exiting the stage. He pops up to the bleachers and gets a good look. There's more commotion upwards in the booth again, as it's like, I fucking hate this goddamn floor master so fucking much. Why'd they send another person? Yeah, I know that it's still going on, but still. This person walks in. They scan the environment. I think a little bit. The punchdown people look at her.
Oh, I see how it is. It's this bitch thinks that they can walk up. They can manage something more good.
They just seem to try and like scare them off. No cap, right? This woman snaps, and they have a new problem to deal with. A lot of people do, in fact. A house manifests and falls on top of them.
Bro.
Brother, get fucking housed.
My brother in Christ.
Midnight is doing just peachy. Hi, by the way. My name's Deanna.
Hi, Deanna.
I'm win.
Hey, there's some stuff going on.
So, we're gonna.
While you're settling this, might I ask really quickly, right? Because I don't know which of these two G's is the real Gordon statue, right?
This one is.
Okay, so it wasn't hit by the house. Okay.
Do you want it to be?
I mean,
sorry, did Diana make the house, or?
Yeah.
Deanna did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
A gesture and house, TM brother.
Yeah, as a reminder, right? It's a very weird thing, but I want the statue to be damaged because once it's down, Gordon can take an action and teleport to it. So,
You know what? Hey, Gordon. Yeah, it'll break. Fuck it.
Oh, it's just done. All right, hell yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Does Gordon get free actions while he's like teleporting over?
I hope not,
well,
dare I?
I will-
It's literally a single action.
You get
yeah.
a singular main action which cannot combo.
And I teleport back afterwards.
If the statue is broken, the real version of that character summoned to the location can immediately take a main action. Rolls with advantage
don't
if
think
used
you
in a
go
dual
back,
attack.
no.
Leave left in any position if summoned. You can't go back, so I mean, I guess if you don't want to, then
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to absorb my subcon over there before leaving. If at all possible.
well, I mean,
It's fine if not.
if you haven't any time to fling yourself into it, then yeah. But otherwise, there's no other way I have of doing that.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
No,
game.
no. No, I think just the mechanics of the game indicate that I just don't get to be able to do this. I'll figure out another way. It's all good. Can't get everything you want. That's why there's 2 balls in the first place, after all.
All right.
That's why men have 2 balls after all.
So again, Gordon now has a main action that he can take.
Uh-huh.
I will question it. Sort of looks at him surrounded. And what I'm gonna do is you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop the cork right underneath me.
Oh no. That's not good.
Let me double check my new mechanics just to see if there's if there's any extra things I'm missing, because I think I get it, but you know, always could be missing something. Oh yeah, so I'll just keep it simple. I'm going to use Pop the Cork and leave it in the air for a round. But before that, it would be me, and everyone adjacent to Gordon. So Pop the Cork.
Okay.
Yep. Blast it into the air, and yeah.
Because I can tell you,
It would deal,
oh no, launching 15 spaces. It'd probably fall on that.
Gordon does
Yeah, I know.
have some damage buffs right now because of melting point and the soot cloud that's absorbed. So
yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't do damage right now, unless you like move into the lava and stuff. Everyone out here is just floating, you know? They're in the air. But in a round, on my turn, like on Midnight's turn, they're gonna crash down. It is going to crash down.
Alright, so they will die. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. If they can find a safe way off, you know.
Okay.
But yeah. Gordon's gonna do that. And is that it?
you got a single main action, so that was your main action. So yeah, we move on.
That was my main action, yeah. It's a good setup, so, you know, glad I was able to do this.
I think it's about time that I give the bigger players here, considering your lead. Let's say we give them some more action economy, huh? Let's start with Deanna. I rolled the 18 for the sake of it. So all right. I love Deanna because I can just say that she again does a quick gesture, and the best way I can describe it is she summons a skyscraper on a handle and brings it down across this entire area that's like upwards of her, right? The glass, the windows and such shatter to fucking pieces. Frankly, I think the floor is doing terrible, and I'll deal with that in a minute, but let's just... Alright. So with that being said, it's Midnight's turn. Balls. I'm going to have him roll to
Very
attack. And functionally, what I want to do here is he's floating, but I mean, God doesn't hate him as much today, right? We're going
It's
to.
more like he's standing on a floating platform, almost. That's about the
Right. In that case, it's even greater. Is Gordon like also floating, or?
They're all on top of like a chunk of earth, like catapulting into the sky. That's gonna fall around. That's how this ability works right now. Like think like end of part 2, Joestar. Like,
Right. Got it.
blessing him.
Understood.
Like, yeah, that's kind of what this is.
He's gonna he's gonna hit you with both weapons and more or less leave them there as he tries to steal one of the 2 balls.
The blackberry.
It's only one. What's up?
Blackberry, do you want to do the thing now? If you can.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I can't.
It's all good.
My next thing is canceled because I gave reality warps without thinking. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh shit, I did not mean to click that. Ignore that.
You know what? I'll try the one thing, but Gordon is gonna cough up a soot screen that costs 3 stamina.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to re-roll that?
I would like that, yes.
Since this is a new thing, right? I'll remind you, Kakapo, that I believe you can expend the thing from Soot Turbine.
I can, but I wanted to save it for a bit. But you know what? If you'll let me re-roll a crit failure, that's what I'll have to do. Just to... And here's how this works. Basically, I can get a whole lot of stuff. Look at the reroll section. That I get a bunch of benefits from this stuff. Hopefully, I'll be able to replenish my stock. But you know, I wanted to store some stuff up. But yeah, cost a whole 3. I'll have to roll it. Spend another 3. That's 6 stamina, but I'll re-roll if you're fine with it.
I have no complaints.
There we go. That's something, at least.
Alright.
Oh yeah, my reality warp token is down too.
Got it.
So basically, Gordon just coughs up another cloud of soot and is going to move to the corner. Kind of like almost dangling the balls off the edge near his team, so if he is staggered, they'll just fall into ally hands.
The sad fact of the matter is that Midnight does not have the action economy to keep up. So, that's that, for the time being.
And how big is the soot cloud? Because this is going to be important. 2 by 2 over here.
Okay. Hey, Beebs.
That's me. All right, Gordon, I'll help you out, but I just give me a second. I assume you want to keep hold of the balls.
Possible,
She says
but
with
you
a
know.
straight face.
Yeah, Gordon with a straight face. If possible, but you know, whenever you get the chance, he just clanks the 2 of them together.
Good idea. All right, I'll run interference then. Give me a sec. So first things first. She's gonna go 1, 2, 4, 5. And I assume the wall of people is approaching, correct?
Yeah, there is a collapsed skyscraper functionally on the ground, though. That glass looks pretty fucking bad. What's up, though?
She just shrugs, kind of looking at all of them. Alright, hope nobody judges me too harshly for this one. I am going to use... By now she would have dismissed the old Terran space, but I'll go ahead and summon a new one, quote unquote, but in reality, that is going to put me over to 10 hunger.
Alright.
So if you could make me a, how big is it again? I think it's 3 by 3.
I make big berries small.
Yeah,
and
3 by
small
3.
berries large. And that's how you're gonna eat all of them. I put her on the GM layer, my mistake. There you go.
Cool, thank you. Can you put me to front as well?
I can do that, potentially.
Thanks. So, I'm gonna move one space, I'm gonna double move now. So I'm gonna move one space this way and absorb this black hole, becoming larger. Oh, thanks, hon. Really appreciate it. So then I'm gonna go 2, 3. All right. So the way this works, anybody I pass over takes 10 force damage.
Alright, awesome.
3. 4.
So the best way I can describe it is that there
5.
are sounds as they are swallowed.
She's not trying to kill them, but if they die from this, they do die, I'm afraid. But,
No, they don't die. But like, it's bad. This trash game.
Yep, okay, so how many did that get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe.
Alright, that's exactly enough. I'm back to normal now.
Okay. Let me just...
This party really shreds mooks, don't they?
Yeah, it's not okay.
Well,
I mean, weird
I-
if this
Kill, kill,
if the challenge was.
I would say 4 of this party really shreds mooks, and
Yeah.
then 1 of them.
I
has
assume
10
these guys are
gone.
gone, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright.
What the fuck? That bitch they're not on the map anymore. Is how fucking annihilated they were. We can still see
Oops.
their unconscious bodies though.
My bad. I'm now going to fuse the balls together. 7.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
It's larger though, and a bit more difficult to keep track of.
Yep.
It's fine. It's a Super
Fair
Bowl.
enough.
Gordon can hold it. Get these mooks.
What are the current point standings, if I might ask?
Alright, Jithia has 5 points, and you guys have 13.
We got this.
You're winning a little bit.
Well, yeah, we won, right? It's upon getting the 10, right?
I've upped the total to 20.
Understood.
Just because I didn't want this to end
I get it.
the moment. There's a level of...
The rules of this don't work unless you give it more points for longer turn orders.
Yep,
yeah.
yep. No, I understand.
But, okay. Let's see. I killed them all. I fused the balls. I double moved. So, yep, that's me.
Okay. Hey, Jordan. Air Jordan.
He sticks an arm into the cloud, absorbs it, gets another one.
Okay.
And movement isn't nebulous if you if you have the ball, right?
Yeah, movement is regular. if you
yeah.
have the ball.
So you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
just
just
be
making
like,
sure.
would it be fair if I ran across the entire stage now? And it's like, well, no one's there, so...
Yeah. Well, Gordon, since it is the third round in combat, Gordon is going to use limited dormancy to basically be his like booster, just jump off. You know?
Mhm. Sure.
I still really
So there's
love
that. So
limited
you're just gonna-
dormancy as a talent.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh. But yeah, and then he is going to 1, 2, 3. Can you move me to front?
Oh boy, can I. I'll do it with your stupid ball, too.
1, 2, 3.
Kitty's just stimming back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delilah, that's my sprite.
First right now.
Not much I can do right now. It's mainly keeping the ball away. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just to get me close enough there. And what I can do is, I'm going to use my action to. I'll spend some boil points, but first off, I lose a stamina. Gain point. Gain another point. Minus 1. No. Minus 1. No. 30. Okay. Sorry. Took your shoes. Just to double check, I'm going to, ways to spend, I will use... Oh yeah, I sure can do that, can't I? Yeah, I'll pay 9 boil points, yeah. I'll spend nine boil points. To effectively let's see, what's the biggest problem area? Sure. Up there. I'm going to now for Soleil, for let's say Coolie Sprout, his one thing.
Yeah, Coolie Sprout.
Or
Yeah.
Coolie Sprout. Yeah. Does it have to be a square, a perfect square, or can it be any number of spaces I want? anywhere?
Let me remind myself. The amount of tiles this can it can be anything. It doesn't need to be a square. Very specifically, it's like a it can be like a stream. So yeah, it can be a line.
Okay. Does it all have to be connected?
Yes, all spaces must be connected to each other. And they cannot produce the pit/streams underneath spaces currently occupied by units.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't immediately dunk people. You can create it and then capitalize on it, but you don't get immediate dunkage.
It's all fine. You know what? I may as well use this as a sort of blockage then. Effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfecto. I'll spend that. That's my area, just to roll for posterity, but you know.
Yeah, you do have to roll.
Things could always. Yeah, for sure. Maybe Sprout. Cool. Already spent the boil points, and there we go. Then what I'm gonna do is yeah, since that was my bonus action. My main action is effectively going to be another crack in the crust. Woo! No, it's not.
Oh, hold the presses? No, it's not.
Yeah. Sorry.
Stop everything. It's not.
I'm gonna lay down another Soot Storm area.
Okay.
Two stamina, and I'm gonna put it.
Yeah, this is your main
So
action
3 by
you're
3,
using it on, yeah?
Yep. There. Just as a setup, in case anyone has any ideas, no they won't. That'll be my turn.
Fiona might have some ideas. Hey Fenri.
Hey,
Fenrir's
I have a
normal turn.
yeah, I have a question about this. Is this like in the air?
Yeah, so specifically there's a platform of the ground that is high into the air that has these mooks and midnight on it, and this red area is like lava zone, so
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really
exactly.
inconvenient.
Sorry.
if you want I can try and get you up there, but like
I would appreciate that.
alright, you have to hold till me, but
Sure, I'll hold.
Alright, let's knock you down to... Another joins the 16 club. Hey, Kitty.
Alright. Let's see how the state of this hell is right now, right? Oh, wow, they're pretty far. Do we still have vaguely free movement or no?
Yeah, you do.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the mooks near Blackberry to fucking kill them, hopefully.
Okay.
So we're just gonna do a classic I'm in on these bitches.
Oh,
A classic I'm in on these bitches. There we go. Take my quest.
Just
You're
like
it.
old times.
She turns to Blackberry. Do you think I should make a horrible mistake right now?
Oh boy. She puts her hands on her hips, tapping a foot. Are we talking like one of my horrible mistakes, or like what you just did to that man a second ago?
Probably more along the lines of yours.
Oh, no, you shouldn't do that.
Alright.
You're my friend.
No, I meant like your chaotic mistakes, like turning into a black hole. and
Oh,
killing people.
not my, so not the
No,
like
no, not
universe
killing
like,
No,
okay.
no, not that one, not that one. No.
Oh yeah, go ahead then.
What the hell are they
Alright.
talking about?
I'm gonna use the bonus action, Hunter's Arsenal, right? But I'm gonna use the once per combat version where I get to summon one of the Geek Squad.
Bro, yeah,
oh,
no,
no.
I think that they were saying that they fucked up the universe, dude.
So, yeah.
Why are we fighting them?
It was a long time ago, and I'm very sorry
what-
about it.
Brainfuck breaks in with the railgun.
Oh no.
I don't think Brainfuck's actually in the roll 20, I'm realizing.
No.
Send me Brainfuck's icon if you don't mind.
Yes, ma'am.
DM me brainfuck right now.
Shit, what's Scarlet's icon?
It's,
I'll just put her in voiceless.
Alright, so... Okay, CTRPG icon. This is hell yeah. This is the second time I've needed to be like... Alright, Kitty.
Hi.
You've done it. You fucked up my combat twice. Where does she pop up from?
Oh, you know what? Your choice, bestie.
Hey, can I have a
On
suggestion?
the roof. Yeah.
Do you know what I think? If there's
What?
one thing, we already know that the sound system's been pretty fucky. So, wonder who's been fucking it up in there, you know?
You know what?
So true.
I have no complaints. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh my god.
Hi.
Like I said, man, I'm quitting after this.
Do you guys
This is-
know how this works?
Works holds up a giant railgun.
Ah! Oh, you holding us hostage? We don't
What?
know. We don't got shit. We don't got fucking anything.
I don't like your
Fucking
stuff.
Tommy over there could barely manage to fucking make this thing work. What? Your ass is the one that they continue bickering at each other. The more things change, the more things stay the same.
Cool. She's just gonna be there for now, you know. She'll get to do stuff on her on Kitty's turn.
Okay. Fenri. And Ruko.
Alright, so, effectively, Roko's gonna turn to Fenri. Hey, see you looking up there, you want up?
Yes, please.
Alright, let's see what I can do about that. It is now that I'm wishing that I spent my movement action transforming into full form instead of, getting my funny golden weapon, but that's okay. As what Roko's gonna do is, I'm gonna step here, and preemptively, I'm first gonna spend 3 stammy whammy, on a den hazard area, right? Centered on, this little lady down here. So, you know, this, let's give it a shot. Hell yeah.
That works.
Or you know what? More so, I want to center it on me. So, it's here. As, you know, first off, one of her eyes sort of glows for a moment as the ethereal visage of a similarly glowing eye goes way up into the air and starts peering down, right? And then, as my main action, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Stone Cold, right? Coat myself in the stone, and use that increased super strength that I get from that, right? Because the whole thing with Stone Cold is that it's variable damage, but what it's especially good at, defined-wise, is knockback. That's what it's really good at. And so, I'm gonna just try and grab onto Fenri and super strength throw her up there, right? To not only get her in range of hitting Midnight, but also, you know, knockback momentum boost to theoretically boost the follow-up attack that she gets off of this. And, you know, who knows? So, all of that being said, here is Stone Cold. I'll spend another 3 stamina on that. Or I guess, actually, it's 5 spaces in the air, right, Gordon? Or is it how many spaces?
It's 5 spaces in the air.
If it's 5 spaces, it's knockback +1, so I actually need to spend 4 stamina, so I'll do that.
Okay.
So I was at that, I'd be at this. So yep, it's 5 effective knockback, right? As Fenri is super strength thrown into the air.
No complaints. Hit me. What you doing, Fen?
Well, as she's knocked up into the air, she'll do a little air dash as she gets to here.
Yeah.
And with her claws, she'll they start to spark, and I'm gonna use Flaming Wave, paying the extra 1 stamina to make it a
Power
5x5. So
Power
on myself.
All right.
Yep. So she just explodes in fire, dealing 5 damage to everyone hit in this area, and I presume you prefer it just be 1 sinful affliction, so it's the 4th one, which I think is sloth again, which is bad. Yep, as sloth for you. And then I didn't roll a 15 plus, so I can't follow up.
Oh.
So
Sorry
she
to
just sort of lands in the middle of them after setting everyone in the, I presume the guys below would be fine, but, yeah.
Yeah. As of current.
Well, if she can't follow up, that's that. I don't have any way of helping that. But before we move on, first off, I mentioned it earlier, but I realized I could have this lady pay 3 of my stamina cost for that Stone Cold because of Bloodcast. So I'll do that. I don't think Bloodcast needs to roll, does it? I don't even know. I don't think so. It doesn't say that it does. It doesn't seem like it does. but- Yeah, so there. And then I still have my bonus action, so similarly, I'm going to have her pay another 1 stamina cost, right? As I'm going to totally flame it up, right? And,
Flame up!
Flame up! Yeah, you know what? We'll have her pay for her own demise. So... Bada bing.
Which one?
The one directly below me, the one that I've been siphoning. Yeah.
No complaints.
Alright, that's me. Stone Cold worked, and I don't have any of that, so I'm just back to regular. Yeah, that's me, I think.
Alright, hey, sweetheart. We're gonna, so I don't forget, how are the enemies doing? Aw, buddy. They're doing pretty good. Where do I want to start with this turn? In the GM, I have so many things to keep track of already. 4, 5, 6. Listen,
What's up?
ring if you need help, okay?
Yeah, I got
That's
it.
all. The other goons. Well, I believe that they're gonna be dealing with this stone cold motherfucker. Correction. One of them is going to be dealing with you. We're just going to 1d20 punches. Oh, and they all miss.
Oops.
All one of them. Alright, now we're dealing with this party over here. I think that, the current biggest threat would probably be the chick that just ate half of them.
Oh no, why would that be?
We're gonna form up. We're going to, d20 for all of them. I'm gonna say Blackberry, that's gonna be a nice clean 9 damage. Also the roll.
Alrighty.
It's plenty of men. And Kitty, you're not safe either.
Dudes.
This
Yeah?
one also will deal 6 in total.
What about no?
Maybe.
Alright, let me select the right one, because I have so many of these.
Ooh, they're jumping in lava.
Yeah, they're trying to be cool. We'll get back to them later.
I think it's that one. Let me double check real quick so I don't grab the wrong thing. Sorry. I'm eating snack.
How could you?
I'm
In my
sorry.
Snack no allowed.
Yeah, okay, it's more dead VPN, that's what it is. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna just like, if it works, I'm gonna teleport. I'm in the system, bro. I'm in the system until my turn appears. So just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I cannot be hit.
Hey, just so you know, I won my previous match. What even is this? No answer? Okay.
Katie can't reply. She's in computers.
Sorry, there's a house between
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
What does it matter to you, lady, huh? We punch downs, we stick together through thick and thin.
If you keep talking to me, I'm going to put you in a copy of Monarchy Tower, and you will not leave until you get to the 100th floor. Still want to fight me? That's what I thought. Smart decision.
You're not sure if she's bluffing or not.
Shahrazad.
That
Yeah.
all looks important.
Lady, no offense. I mean, you're welcome to join in, but like, whose side are you on?
They just ushered me forward because I won my previous match. Quote, it's still going on, you can join in if you want.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, this place works weirdly, doesn't it?
You seem really strong.
She picks up this house with one hand and is going to smash all of it functionally on Gordon Galvanize.
Gordon?
Yeah.
Fucking Johnny Home Run walks in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kivaya Vanderbilt walks in. Every
Dr.
single month.
Sundown is somehow alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say him, but then I remembered.
Yeah. What Gordon is going to do is he's going to pay a stamina to create like a jet stream from under the soot cloud he created because there was some lava. To basically slow it the fall so it like doesn't knock him out.
All right,
You know?
that's a decent idea. Give me a roll.
But you know, yeah, you know, the damage could be helpful, but I don't want to take too much.
Mm-hmm.
Does
give
Deanna
me-
have an epithet?
Yes, 100,000.
And I will spend. And I will spend my thing and spend 3 stamina to give myself a reroll. There we go. That's better.
Well, let's see.
It is fucking horrific. The building like starts to crack and break down, only for her to like basically go back over to the still intact other half of the building and continue beating you with it. So, I'm going to say, do you want the ball or do you want to take a lot of damage?
Well, wouldn't I take a lot of damage either way?
Oh, you take a lot of damage either way. It's just a matter of if you still want the ball.
Yeah, I think what Scarlet is asking is, do you want to take a shit ton of damage and keep the ball, or slightly less but still a lot of damage and lose the ball? I think is what she is asking.
I'll say, I think Gordon, considering things, I think Gordon can take it. My allies got me. I'm confident in my team. So I will say I'll keep the ball for now.
Alright, set yourself to 2 if you don't mind. And that's me being...
Ooh,
Gordon. Oh god.
Oh, that's not good.
Pass me the ball if you need.
I can take it! So that is,
Deanna has a second action.
plus 35.
Alright, is it just building?
No,
Alright.
I'm sick of hearing that.
Sorry, I'll shut
I
up.
get it. No, it's fine. Just get more creative.
I'm pretty good at that.
Alright. Hey, Deanna. Would you just keep going after the ball? I think so, because Gordon really wants it, so...
I cast Hex of Reconsider.
Give me a roll for Hex of Reconsider.
Alright, yeah, let's see. Sure. Oh, perfectly neutral. That seems like a kind of keep going kind of deal.
I will refrain from reconsidering.
Yeah.
She walks over. Give me the roll, Roko. So for the record, are you just going?
Oh fuck!
For the
Actually,
record,
hold on.
to-
You keep talking.
Yeah?
but- No, you keep talking. But I just because of that.
So for the record, are you going to give up the important item, or should I try a second one?
What's the point of this whole match, ain't it? If you want it, you're gonna have to pray for my hands!
Okay.
I think what I'm actually gonna do, right, is I'm gonna
Yeah.
use the damage expenditure, right, to reduce the effectiveness of what she's going to do, because this isn't precisely how it works normally, but it's damage plus partial temporary petrification. So I'm gonna go for the damage infliction variant.
Okay. So roll 20 backed out. So give me a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the roll?
It's a 14. It would be dealing 4 damage, and would temporarily turn Diana to stone, right? Or Diana. Is it Diana or Diana?
It's Diana.
Diana. It would turn Diana into, like, partially into stone, which its normal effect is negates your next movement action, right? Or, like, stops your movement action if you're in the middle of it, right? But effectively, using that plus the damage to make whatever the second action is, you know, invisibly, variably harder, maybe, is the idea.
Give me a roll.
Second one, sure. That's a 4, not great.
Give me a third unrelated.
Okay.
Okay, I'll think on that.
Alright, sure. This is expended regardless, so it's gone. But...
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. We're gonna see what effect that has. Cause I'm just thinking it through. I don't think that there's a universe where she wouldn't just drop a skyscraper on you, Gordon. That's pretty
Before you
good.
think, and before you do that, as soon as he sees you make a gesture, he is going to spit in your eyes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is going to spit in your eyes and use because he's getting pretty low. He is going to harden it on your eyes, you know, and stuff, just so you're blinded. And you know, maybe you drop it on yourself. Maybe you drop it like 1,000 miles away. Who cares? You're not dropping it on him. And because I have 60 boil points, I am going to use the force of that not only to damage her a lot, but just to launch himself back into the soot cloud.
That's the train she's taking into the soot cloud, for the record. Give me a roll.
Pretty good, higher than hers.
Higher than hers. All right. It's funny. Yeah.
And just add, because of the amount of boil points I have, this would deal 3 plus 8 equals 11 damage. And harden on impact because of his lava bending.
Okay. Funny enough, it does work. She creates a skyscraper and it like falls and collapses away from Gordon as she's like, what the fuck? And then, is that you're the one going into the soot cloud?
Yeah, I'm falling into it, so it's like even if she's like, oh, I have a third action, she can't see me.
She only has 2.
Yep. Well, no one else can, you know.
Hey, Midnight. You saw Gordon go in there, but I think that she would continue the.
Oh, real quick. Sorry to interrupt, right?
Yeah, sorry.
The house was summoned on Diana's last turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would mean that the pop the cork area drops now because it's been around, right?
Exactly. Yeah,
Alright.
it was. I was gonna say it's on Midnight's turn that it would drop. So Fenri and Midnight would take 5 damage each as it crashes in, and if they can't get out, they would take an additional 5.
Yeah, only gonna say Midnight takes that because Fenri got here of their own volition. The 5 damage for remaining in there will keep it, but Midnight. Midnight's just gonna bonk you, I think. Do you have any counter bonk strategies, Penelope?
You're
Is
muted,
muted?
Pen.
Sorry? It's to distract him with a funny orb.
Okay.
Oh, that was so funny.
Totally orbed.
Dude, that's the funniest orb I ever did see. Alright, yeah, no, that just beats it out, I'll say.
Alright.
Celestial Havoc, a single-sided blade of Midnight's, vanishes momentarily within the Annihilation Orb before it, remanifests itself.
Yeah.
Much better. Hey, Blackberry.
Yeah. Okay, well, things have gotten a little bit interesting. So, Kitty, I'm gonna try to help Gordon.
Kitty is not there right now. She teleported.
All right. Shit turns back. Oh, all right.
It's
Okay.
just that fade out meme.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. First of all, she's gonna try to summon a Terran space on top of Diana to just like distract her, like make it harder for her to summon buildings correctly.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, that's a 5.
Okay. Noted. I'll say that it is currently manifested, is what my ass will give you. Probably not the best, though.
Well, if it is manifested, then everyone's dragged a space closer to it and enemies take 1 damage.
Can I put an asterisk on that? I don't want to move everybody.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Only a 3.
No, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. This is that. That does that. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide fully.
You know, while you're just
These fuckers are around me, so I can't get to it. Well, I guess I could fly over them.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Alright. Yeah, I want to give Gordon the extra stamina wall. I'm gonna fly over these guys and over to Gordon, and I'm gonna fuse with him.
Alright. Okay. Well, that's not good for everyone else. Yeah, you combine. No problem, no questions.
Cool, cool.
Goldenberry.
Or
Alright.
Golden Black, yeah, one of the two. Alright, we fuse together. I feel like their fusion just screams, like, just even more so. Just this ravenous, crazed monster ready to fight. They spread their wings. I think we're gonna just try to, like... I mean, I assume Gordon isn't in the mindset of, oh, let's, like, run away or anything. He wants to fight this
No,
bitch.
I know what I'm gonna do on my next turn. If we're like already.
Well,
I guess it's
it's
Jason. Are we
effectively our
combining
turns are next to each other, so we can just dual tech our turns together now if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
What
I'll
I'll
have
do
you leave me
first-
in, but I know what I'm doing next. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'll do first is I'll use the because I feel like they wouldn't want to use their sword as much in this form. Let's do Hungering Void first. It's a 9. And it's in its ravenous state, so this will pull her in and do 8 damage.
Alright. 8 damage to Diana. That's the
And
six.
then we will follow that up with a lava-infused Gravity Fist.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get a fucking impact crater.
You hear a meow from the metaverse.
Yeah. Deanna's still up, is she?
Yeah, Diona's still up. She's
And
So
I feel like these
Yeah.
would also just be variably increased by Gordon's just crazed lava's powers and strength. But like, yeah,
I'm acknowledging.
that's what I got. So now Kakapo, you go ahead and I'll add however I can.
So as a free action, he's going to absorb this cloud. Let me just 2. Or no, it would just be a 1. Yep, that's fine. That's all I need. Blackberry, if you could pay an upkeep.
Yep.
For
How much upkeep?
For just 1. But I get a boil point.
Oh well, Delilah decided it was gonna be 11,101 actually.
Sorry.
Delilah just killed us both, man. Sorry to tell you.
But
Meta power that we humans have.
She literally reached forward as I hit one, and it was like one. Anyway.
And then Gordon Black is gonna pick up Deanna, and as she's standing there dazed, with one arm grabbing onto her, one hand carrying the ball, he's just going to scream in her direction, and in doing so, unleash the Pompeii cannon.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh no!
Pompeii cannon.
So,
There
how
we
much
go.
damage is the deal? How much damage?
Well, right now it's 61 plus 1, which is 62. Because of my. Well, actually, no. I'm going to spend my funny cloud right now and let's do action speed boost. I'll spend another 2 stamina. And yeah, basically make it I only put the spending cost there, but it's effectively speed up my action, boosted a bunch, like harder to react to in general, and it's the Pompeii cannon.
Oh boy, alright.
And unleashing the Pompeii cannon, that is 61 damage in, let's say,
It's a 3 by.
it's a 3 by infinite, so yeah, this area generally.
Alright. So the rubble of a skyscraper was over there, right? Does it deal
Yeah.
knockback? Is that what you're going for? One of the things?
It's just pure damage. He's screaming lava at you.
Alright, so the slag, it turns into slag, the debris from the
Yeah.
skyscraper. This is not okay. None of what's happening currently is okay. Okay. I'll deal with this. You continue your turn as though nothing is happening, please.
Yeah, yeah. Deals a casual 61 damage, and ran out of boil points there, but that is a-okay, because what I'm going to do next is, as a bonus action, I am going to use... What else do I have as a bonus action? I have a bonus Sure. I'm going to use another storm, place it on top of Diana, and then use my once per round anytime control lava within a soot storm to just drop her, and then like the ocean, just have the wave of lava consume her and drag her into its depths.
Jesus Christ.
It is like dark. It is dark ichor lava, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Alright. So,
That wasn't enough. Hungering boy drags them in as well.
Brainfuck presses another button, So, how much is that 20 dealing?
It doesn't have a list of damage. It would just be like, oh, how much damage do you think stepping in the lava would be? 4 to 5 lava damage normally is how much I would assume, but
Let's say
you know,
20.
it's a crit.
Hey, Iris, how much would Hungering Void deal?
Probably weakened because it's just dual tech enhancing what he's doing, but it flat would do 8 right now.
I think it'd be more powerful considering the situation. Asterisk combo proration, holy fucking shit, her health bar.
I will say, Kakapo, if I need to do anything else, I will unfortunately black hole infuse us, but yeah.
It's fine.
So Diana's-
Kitty's turn is coming up, so I'll be healed. Yeah.
Yeah, Deanna's just getting fucking sent to the bottom of the lava lake, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems alright.
It's Epithet lava. It's not as bad as like the real thing.
Oh, you melted some stone. Alright, is that your turn then?
That's my turn.
Hey Kitty, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I reappear to this wonderful chaos.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm getting my Discord DMs ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you un-GM layer me or wherever the fuck you put me?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was correcting the law. I apologize. This combat has kind of gone to shit.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Anyways, I'm about to make your life more miserable. Chainmail.
Ooh.
If that fails, I'm going to anytime.
It
I'm
fails.
going to anytime.
Anytime then.
Alright, we're going to... this seems bucket. Kitty is rolling very low, and now I will re-roll. Well, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, prepare to chainmail everyone.
Yep. All right. And it's just anybody, right? It can be members
Yep,
of the party.
you can
All right, cool.
message anyone. You just have to send 6.
6? All
6
right.
for the plus.
Yeah, for the plus.
Yeah, ballast gets it.
5 and 6.
1,
2. 1.
We'll send it to James himself.
I always think it's funnier to send it to people that aren't here,
3,
so...
4.
I just did the first 6 people in my DMs.
4,
1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5, 6. Yep, I got it.
Let's see, who should be... Oh, you know what, definitely you.
Alright, I think I've done 6.
Alright, damage is 3.
Alright, so that's 10 for everybody.
This is some very grandiose music.
Everyone just messaging people.
Ballast messages, why am I everyone's choice?
because he's so cool, you know?
Oh my god.
Scarlet.
Heart emote.
You know.
This is at the top of my DMs, so you know, that's just kind of helped.
Yeah, okay, I have done 6.
3.
Did Kitty put a magnet on me?
Alright.
Alright.
How much stamina do we heal for?
10.
10, yeah.
10, thank you. Genuinely, that helps, because I... Yeah.
Oh, I guess is Sin counted as an ally here?
I mean, yeah, she's on our side. Kitty already said sure to her being
No.
neutral with them, so you know.
Alright, got it.
I'm just gonna do what Scarlet did. I'm too lazy to post every single fucking message.
Oh, I'm just doing it for funsies.
All 6
Yeah.
of
Get totally chainmailed, Dallas.
This is 1 second. This is what you get for having conversations with your friends, a scumbag. All right. Can we continue the combat now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're good.
That was my main action.
somehow-
brain fuck. Cause sorry.
Just somehow it doesn't get less funny, you know, like.
Every time.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Alright,
Anyways, Brainfuck is going to point the railgun in.
Well, you know, she seems pretty intimidating. So let's point it at
Where did she go? Did we kill her while I was zoning out?
Diana's in the lava.
Oh, in the lava.
Yeah,
Oh god, never mind, she's fine. Brainfuck's gonna point at Midnight because Midnight is a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What a freak.
what a freak. Thanks, Brainfuck.
Okay.
These are not the strongest attacks ever, but yeah.
Well, it's a railgun, so I'll still knock off, let's say, 9 health.
Fair enough.
Okay. Got it. Alright. That it?
Mm-hmm.
Fenri and Midnight continue to have their duel in the corner.
Fenri furry fox.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Alright, well. Yeah, she's just gonna slash at him with her claws.
Okay.
Claw! I'm gonna re-roll that.
Please do. Or else.
Claw! There we go.
We're balling, we're balling.
That one's gonna be a nice 4 damage.
It's gonna be 6 damage. I have plus 2 damage.
Well, fair enough.
And I am going. Real quick, I'm gonna just have a look. They're reflected with envy, so they've got another +1 damage. Or actually, another. They have +1 damage against those in the party, which is us.
Yep.
They just don't have any allies, so they can't be supported. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to spend the 2 stamina to follow up with the shard, which does, in Wrath form, 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll just let that one pass because I have 1 more main action.
Alright.
And I'm going to use that main action on more basic attacks, because that's all I do. Unless I... yeah, more basic attacks. More spending 2 stamina to reroll.
Okay. Credit where it's due. Fenri can reroll like no tomorrow.
Only when she's on her own. In terms of the guild.
6 damage.
Yep. And let me just double check. That is okay. That's greed. It's greed.
It's great.
So they have this effect on them now.
That's not great for Midnight, but alright.
And then I will spend 1 more 2 stamina to follow up with the shard.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Got it.
Yep, that's for 4 damage because of my damage bonus from Wrath. And you know, this is just really like not that good. Allies or self, so they have +2 damage on the +2 damage. They have +3 damage given to them by me, +2 crit range.
Midnight. Oh no, Midnight.
Which can do stuff, and then they also have a chance to just attack themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that one will last for. Oh, did you roll that D2 for the how long it lasts, or the?
No, I rolled it for seeing if Midnight attack themselves next turn.
Oh, I see. It's a 1 in 4 anyway. They have that for 1 round. And then she's gonna go to hit.
Okay. Hey,
That's true. God does aim him.
Could I recommend that you move slightly out of the way of that? Like, closer to, like, this-ish area?
Yeah, I'll go here.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocco.
Yeah, Rocco's Modern Life. As, she looks at Gordon Black create this massive stream of lava. Holy shit. Looks... Didn't use that on any of the other floors. Scratches her head. Huh?
Happy that I set up the truce.
Yeah, should be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Blackberry's a little preoccupied, so looks like I'll just, have to get the wings myself. Yeah. I'm gonna use my movement action, go, full demon form. So, where the hell? Neum, I get my wings. So I just have that for the future. Then let me just check here. Yep, alright. I'm gonna spend the stamina from this, lady above me, and I'm gonna try and, Devil Flame on Midnight. Oh, actually, I forget, right? Does the, when you're in, like, full form for one of the Devil Fruits, does anyone remember, are you still able to use the hybrid features, or can you only use the full?
I think you can use the hybrid features.
Unless-
like...
Yeah, I think it's like usable in hybrid and full. Like that's like a specific.
Yeah,
station.
that sounds right, because I don't know why, and if it's the other way around, I can just use this and then spend my movement action, so it's fine. But I just don't remember off the top of my head, because I think this is the first time any of my characters has one of the Zoan fruits, permanently, so, anyway, I'm going to use the, bonus action hybrid, again, draining the 1 stamina from this lady, and I'm just gonna flick a fire to Midnight.
Alright.
Boop.
Five damage.
Alright, there's that. And then, as Roko's main action, she's going to take, bring her order, right, her dual-sided scythe, spin it around in her hand, as her eyes, as well as, the little eye tattoo that she has on her hand, both glow yellow, and spinning the scythe, it tears into the air, making a, audible scythe whistling type sound, right? And I'm going to be using, Bring Her Order as my basic attack main action. And the way it works, right, is that it is a, 5 damage scythe, can be spun around, has cleave inherently, and it has 3 range insofar as I can, like, boomerang it out and back, right? And so, I imagine there might be some level of damage fall off, right? But we'll see based on the roll. I'm gonna slice into these 2 and then fling it down into these 2 because it takes up a 2x2 area when it's when it's being flung. So, bada bing. And if it matters for these 2, right? It just sort of happened when they first walked in here, but I did roll to inflict them with Petrify when they entered the area.
Yeah, no, I statued their ass.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They're gray. If you I'll
I
put
did
them on
not.
their side.
Yeah, I did not notice that. Well, regardless, then. I'll still slice into this one and then fling it down into these 2 guys as well.
Mm-hmm. Understood. I'm down to just knock those.
Alright. Is this lady still up?
Yeah.
Huh, okay. Well, nothing I can do about that right now, but I will set up yet another funny area because I'm just cheeky like that. Oh, great. I love it when it changes after I place it. But let me just place this area down, because this area is now covered in the little plant life. And when I'm attacking someone that is covered in the plant life or is standing in it, I have lifesteal, so that's pretty cool. So that's there. That's pretty awesome, sick, nasty. That was my movement, my main, my bonus. I still have my hazard shit, so I think I'm gonna put down some areas to back Sin up. So let's go ahead. If this lady's still up, I can still drain some stamina cost from her, but I imagine that at some point it's gonna be a little less effective. So let's go ahead, make a 3 stamina hazard. So let's try it anyway.
Understood. No complaints.
All right,
It down.
that's there. And then, you know what? Yeah, Sin is currently an ally. So how's about what I'll do then?
They haven't used their action. I was gonna bring that up.
Oh, yeah, true. So since we're currently treating them as an ally, I'll use my next hazard action, and I'll just say, for the sake of fairness, I'll have to pay stamina cost on this, because I just think that makes sense, you know? Just keep some level of balance. I'll pay another 3 stamina to try and create one below
Where did
me.
he go? There we go. Sorry. He
So
vanished for no reason.
if this works, we got this area right here, so I got one more there. That's it. I'm done. So
It was since they're an ally, and I decided to be humorous. I'm sorry. Humor shall be my downfall. Hey, you want me to get rid of the bitch harassing you?
This one? If you
Or
want.
the other one?
I'd say this
I don't
one's
care.
probably a bigger priority. You know, like points a thumb over to Midnight and leans down a little bit just to, like, you know, not obscure, field of view if that's at all a problem.
Okay. He seems to think for a little bit, cause I haven't gotten a good look at his hands recently. Well, I gotta. Knowing this new character I made. Yeah, no. If anyone asks, I can't do this. Movement action, we're gonna portal over here.
Oh, you've used the portal?
Indeed, we have.
Oh, we should
And
take
now,
a look at our
wait
Xanthic
a
eyes.
Wait a minute, dude.
It's the first Xanthic eyes is create and utilize a portal as part of an attack, so.
Oh, wait a second. So you can in theory get a massive bonus to what's about to currently happen to Midnight?
Yeah, because the way that Xanthic Eyes works, I'll post it. But as you're doing it, right, you can basically the first time you use something that qualifies, it triggers, right? And you can choose to gain a roll buff, taking 1 damage for each number you raise it by.
Alright. So, in that case, I'm just thinking it through. Is there any reason that he wouldn't do this? Maybe for that, but that's a bit power gaming. All this to say, it's a skin condition. We're gonna bonk Midnight and take 10 to add 10 to that shit. That's all in the rules.
And hold on a second, actually, right? That's slicing into someone to make them bleed, right?
I'm gonna cry, dude.
What could possibly have happened?
So, you know, I don't know, Xanthic Eyes may have just had its 3rd thing trigger, so it'd be 1/3 max stamina in Petrify. And you know, that's just going on. That's just going on right now. If it would knock Sin out, right? I'll roll for it if I have to, but I'm good to reduce it slightly just so that we're on the same side here.
It's not enough for Scarlet to get 1 boss dumpstered now. It has to be 3 at once, or she doesn't feel anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, make no mistake, I feel something. I just
Rage?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't wanna see a fucking massive lava beam and be like, no, Gordon, you cannot do that. But I feel
they deserve more than this, you
Yeah,
know?
no, I understand.
So,
Oh yeah, they deserve more pain.
Hey, have him hit us back.
I mean, she did hit him with a building first, so it's not like it wasn't even.
Yeah, exactly.
So the good news is, Sin is not petrified.
Good.
The bad news is, Sin has 20 petrify stacks, and they're not looking fantastic.
That's okay, you know.
Oh, that one damage. No, okay. That one damage that I forgot to do from Digistatic will not make the difference.
And I will just remind you, and this goes for anybody, Petrify stacks, like other stacks of other statuses, you can cleanse them with cleansing effects if Sin happens to have any. It's just, you know.
You are delusional if you think for a moment that he has anything to get rid of status.
I didn't think so, considering I just had a hunch about kind of what his kit was generally. No reason why, but I just figured I'd bring it up.
Appendages, right? Which one? What am I dealing with here?
You know what? I'll choose the leggies because you know, Sin uses their arms and they.
Are you purposefully petrifying Sin?
I'm not. It's not purposefully in the sense of I set it up at the beginning of combat and then Sin proposed the truth, and it's not like I can stop it as I offered to Scarlet.
Yeah.
Hey, I as a player and Roko as a character, I'm willing to lower the amount that Sin gains, right? But you know, if it's just going through,
if she would, you can give it a try. I assume that it's it no harm, no foul. It doesn't knock. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a roll. Not a great one, so yeah, it's just going on. So, yeah, it is not me intentionally doing it. It is, I set it up at the start of combat.
No, I
so.
get you. I was just
Yeah. So, I'll choose leggies, but, you know, just know that on Roko's end, she's loosening it as much as she can, but...
Alright, we're just going to, while we're here, right, we're gonna shoot Midnight in the skull. It misses. And then we're going to shoot him a second time in the skull. It hits. Does that coincidentally hit anyone above him? I don't think so, but let's make sure. Nah, it enters the black hole first chance it gets. Hey, speaking of, I just fucking got to the field of statue again over here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, so Kitty is the biggest problem, I'm afraid, so we're gonna advantage because of how many boys are there.
Oh,
Wow. I'm gonna say
Gordon
that's...
does have the ball.
Gordon does have the
Gordon
ball.
does have the ball, though. Yeah.
Gordon do be having the ball, though.
Oh, he's balling?
Yeah, I'm balling.
Baller.
Or
Listen,
we're balling, right, Blackberry? Sorry.
We're balling.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, at some point, the combat is no longer about the ball. It's no longer about winning. It's about sending a message.
Alright. How much damage would they be trying to deal here? If I don't do anything?
10.
10 damage. I'm going to keyboard smash that.
Alright.
I'm going to keyboard smash that.
We're just gonna knock it down to 4, buddy. 4 damage cost
yeah.
included.
Cost included? Alright, lovely. Thank you.
Well. I think we get to Deanna's turn, right? Because frankly, the other people are so far away and know what the zones do, and or what's the fucking point, right?
Yeah.
So we do get to deal with someone, right?
Yeah.
Deanna, best I can describe, rises in Iris knows this in particular. The Hephaestus building from BioShock is the best way I can put it. She cracks the glass and steps out.
The more I've thought about it, the more I think Gordon Black is literally just Ganondorf. They're just shouting and fucking surging with dark lava power constantly.
Yeah.
Now, I
A little
don't,
bit, yeah.
I don't imagine that there is some epithet-based, impossible to recreate ism of Monarchy Tower, right?
No.
Diana, in her hand, creates an exact copy of Monarchy Tower, just a little bit smaller, seemingly, and,
A little smaller, I would hope, yeah.
yes, but, like...
If it's the
here's
same size, we're gonna have to have a long philosophical discussion about what happens
But-
next.
The Twin Towers?
But here's the thing,
Not
right?
for long.
You can tell that, like, as she waves it around as though weightless, it, like, creates massive bursts of wind. It's, like, how do I explain it? It is equivocally dense, just smaller. Diana holds it over her shoulder, walks over. We're good. We're good. We're good. They win. Fucking the other team wins. They sigh a little bit. I wanted to try it. You're getting trapped forever. Congratulations.
Oh my
The fight is over. It only with 26 points.
All right, I forgot we were playing Throne Ball.
All right. There was a
we were
ball
doing-
involved.
We were doing what?
Oh, yeah. The goal was just to, like, hold the ball for long enough that you earn points.
I feel
They-
like
They get fucking floor 16, and the rest of you fuck off at the first opportunity you get. See you later. Moxie's better at this
And then-
job. Fuck you.
and then Brain Fuck's like, yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, go take a big nap and eat a lot of cake.
God, I wish that was me.
I feel like
Yeah.
Gordon Black is literally like tendrils of oily darkness and just again just dark power are spreading out, eating like chunks of the skyscraper, the lava of the stage. Blackberry finally. Ugh. Okay. Little. Ooh, that was a little intense, bud. Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay. We were pretty.
Well,
we were both just
hey.
pretty into it. That's all. All right, let's calm down. Ooh.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
kind of crazy.
I got the ball! I got it!
Yeah, we fucking did. Oh,
He, like,
Fuck.
lifted over his head.
that was crazy.
Yeah, before... Oh my. He looks at the carnage. He's wrought. Yeah, before I can... He just snaps his fingers and, like, the soot, like, dissipates. And slowly but surely the lava, like, sinks back into the ground, eventually just disappearing altogether. Yeah.
All right, back to business. Is it high rise? Looks to Diana.
That's some of the closest people have gotten, but not quite.
Damn. What's close to high rise?
Ain't that the
Complex.
question? That's all epithet guessing and such. It's
Well, I don't want to harass you with guesses all day, but yeah, your power's kind of crazy.
There's a reason I pulled out all the stops on you.
So I'm going to need to go back and deal with that floor first before I move on to this one.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be much.
I think you
of a
just gotta do this
problem.
one again.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
you just gotta try this
Yeah.
one again.
Yeah, this one. This fight right here was a little bit of a. This one's a bit
I
of a
don't think-
doozy, but the other one.
I
Was,
don't think that was normal.
no.
It was stupid and bullshit and asinine. It's fucking 3v1s, 2v1s, 5v1s, and then I'm fucking stuck here. With.
You okay there, bud?
Well, Sin, I don't really know totally why you were kind of helping us out more than anything, but I appreciate it.
Hey, just take the floor again. We won't be there next time, so you'll be fine.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Just.
You good there, bud?
They picked me up and mauled me to death. Tried to, at the very least, because I wore a fucking shirt today, man. Fuck this place.
I mean, they were kind of trying to maul everybody, to be fair.
But me especially. That one guy, he goes for the fucking throat first chance he gets.
Is he alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hold on.
I-
real quick.
I'm really sorry. I definitely ate some of his goons. I didn't mean to, but it did happen.
They're like dead.
Huh? Yeah, oh, okay. Also, Iris, what's number 4 on the reality warp table? I'm just poking this woman.
Number 4.
Number 4.
It's already
You
stone
poke,
woman.
you poke the woman, she begins floating.
Oh no.
Just watches her float to the ceiling.
Oh. I hope you get down soon.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna roll a reality warp to do it on midnight.
Ugh, fuck.
Let's see what I got. Just kicks him. It's a 9.
We are surrounded by sinners.
He sees God.
Oh my god, he does!
The hell did you
He's
just
my
do?
face.
There's just a boom, you know.
For a moment he experiences true fear because he sees the one who made him like this.
Okay,
gonna-
guys.
He's not okay.
Okay, guys.
Uh.
So we might not have fought together as much lately. I should tell you, please be careful with those powers I give out. They can cause a lot of problematic things.
Did they cause that? Points at Midnight. who's
Midnight is
split in
screaming.
half.
I
Probably 5.
I don't know. I hope not.
Anyways,
It
ignoring
turned
that.
the one ball into. Yeah, it made the one ball into 2 balls. I know that for sure.
Well, that I did on purpose, at least, but I can't fully control what.
No, you made the 2 balls into
Everything
1
goes.
ball. No, the initial copying and stuff. The reason why I had to do that was the thing of yours I added. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You somehow
Just be
expanded
careful.
it.
It's
Fenri
fine.
starts very, very carefully putting her claws back into the sword, like, very carefully reforming them, then looks at the one that's in her chest. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Rips it out. There's a tense, like, and some very weird liquid comes out of the orb. And she puts it back in the sword. Okay, ow. Hmm.
Careful there.
Thanks.
Is everybody else okay?
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
If
business as usual.
if things ramped up this hard on floor 15, just imagine what the action actual floors are gonna be like.
Was this not a real floor?
I think this was more of an exception because there's a lot of stuff happening. But yeah,
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this, so I guess since it was a throne, I'll just pops it in the center there.
It
Yeah, there we
makes the Super Smash Brothers like glass shattering with a trophy sound effect.
Yeah,
Oh, and
From the floor is dispersed though.
right. I also need to, Roko, for a second, like eye widens as it flashes again, and just the stoners are unstonified.
They're
Oh,
finally
Sam, your light's
sober.
back to normal.
Frankly, you can, if you want to talk with Jordan, you can do so.
Jordan!
Man, I
but
should have used it on him.
But frankly, I think that could just happen off-screen, air quotes, as it were.
yeah.
Bro,
She's
not
just
a single kid aspect.
No.
Lamau.
Did I do good?
Yeah, you did pretty good.
we were kind of fighting in different areas, but I think you did good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't see exactly what you were doing up there with, this guy. Points to Midnight as he's like, ah! Yeah, like over
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
seems like
some
yeah,
of us
yeah.
are really strong. I mean, most of us are really strong epithet users. So I mean, you shouldn't compare yourself to that just yet, anyway.
Right. I don't have one of those.
And that's okay.
I'm honestly glad I don't have one. I think that would be more problems for me.
Sometimes I wish I didn't, but it's also what is keeping me alive, I think. So yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot, but you can figure them out.
A piece of her skin burns away a little bit.
There is nothing underneath.
There is nothing underneath.
Yeah, stay away from the lava. It'll do that.
Oh,
I got rid of. Yeah, I got rid of the lava from my epithet. So that's just melted rock. It just sort of looks at the slag.
Yeah, you kind of went off, dude.
Oh, I couldn't eat another bite.
There's vacuuming sounds as Blackberry starts trying to clean up a little bit.
The forbidden lasagna.
Yeah.
For the record, my epithet is all. Oh, look at that. For the record, my epithet makes all the resources that you would usually find in a construction of the given building. So, yeah.
I see.
And you dropped it on me, so I melted it, I guess. Shrugs.
So it's like you're copying buildings, not just creating them.
No, I make them too.
Oh, okay. Do you
Blueprint?
use your own, is it your powers that let you lift them like that, or are you just doing that?
A bit of A, a bit of B.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to know how turned on I should be.
If you want me to drop a building on you at some point, let me know.
Yeah.
She makes the phone symbol next to her face.
Fenri looks at her like, I don't know what's going on here.
I like epithet guessing games. It reminds me of when I was a kid.
Is it Blueprint?
Oh yeah, what's mine? Mine's no one's ever guessed mine.
Dissimilitude.
Scarlet, come on.
Okay. So, that was partially a joke, but Tiana was pretty good about things like this. What does she say? I'm gonna mentally go through this, you continue RPing, I'm gonna think of what she would say.
Oh, that's fine. What's Kitty doing?
Oh, well, Scarlet is now thinking. Kitty was gonna say
No,
something.
what's up? I'll deal with it, it's fine.
Kitty just tugs on Sin's sleeve, right? Get her attention.
Yeah.
Are you planning on going to movie night at Venus's house tonight? Because if so, I need to get more soda. I need to know how many people to plan for.
Don't. If Venus finds out about this, I'm gonna. He lowers his voice down to a whisper so only we can hear. If Venus finds out about this, I'm gonna add the latter half to my name and make sure that you never see the lead day again.
I wouldn't even dream of it, bud.
Yeah, no. We don't know each other. We're
We don't
just,
know each other.
we're just.
That's why I'm being quiet about it, you know, so the others don't over here. I just want to know how much I need to buy on my way home, you know. I don't have your phone number.
Okay. Listen, you don't. No phone number, probably.
His phone number for some reason is 3.
Yeah.
It's impossible to call.
I wanted to do this to try and just get something. I wanted to be useful. I wanted to, like, if the team joins up again, I wanted to be like, I've seen the floors, I know what to expect, and now everyone's just climbing up anyway, and I am here.
I mean, I get that, but I still need to know if I need to get extra soda for the party tonight.
No extra soda. Maybe
Okay.
going up. I'm sorry in advance on that one, but like.
Yeah, I think it was her who mentioned, like, oh, I got you might be coming. So I wanted to make sure I knew ahead of time. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. I'm beyond the point of luck. You don't know what he means by that.
Sure, bud.
While yeah, while all that's going on, just since we're going into our own groups, Gordon kind of walks around, kind of looks at Roko. Actually, you know, since we're here and kind of resting, kind of finishing up after the whole thing, didn't get to use it too much this time, which, you know, I was hoping I could, but yeah, just kind of how things went. Gordon just kind of like sticks out his arm and is going to turn it to stone. I don't care about the roll.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Never got to ask you since I put together the pieces, but I got this from it's kind of hard to explain. It was during the whole Yatada disaster, if you heard of that.
I mean, how could I not? she you know, leans, she like goes to lean up against something. There's nothing that's like solid here. Just makes a statue of herself and leans against it.
While the statue is leaning against her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you know, I got my own things I'd like to try out with this stuff and train its powers and etc. But, you know, figured since, you know, this opportunities like this don't come up too often, I may as well talk to the master of rock.
We can workshop the title, but sure. So,
I guess your power.
What are you looking for? Just,
I guess it's just like the mentality behind how you've crafted your own way and with your epithet and etc.
Well, you know, for me, part of it is I'm still trying to figure out all of it exactly, I guess, but, you know, I've kind of always, had this going on. It's, you know, just kind of like she did earlier, right? Like, pulls on one of her eyelids. You know, classic, you know, piercing gaze, turns someone to stone if you make eye contact kind of deal, so that's sort of the base level of thing. I can control it now, but, you know, kind of like that, take things I see, make them stone, sort of how it works.
I see. Could there be a way to extend this thing's range, or is it just a self-targeting thing? Kind of just looks at the gargoyle eye as attached to his waist.
If you want my thing.
I'll have to work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you have some sort of way to see out of it
No, you're
yourself,
good.
that might help. I don't know. Maybe it's that it's too much of like a vacant kind of a gaze. There's not an intention behind it or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spitballing.
Spitballing still something. Something's gonna
Gordon spits lava in her face.
land. Yeah, I do know what I want to try with this thing immediately. But yeah, I can't workshop right now. Gotta cool off at least.
Yeah.
Just sort of kind of crouches, almost like a squat and stuff. But yeah, you did good, by the way.
Thanks. You too. Not that I need
Best to
tell you
acknowledge
that.
others' strength. Yeah.
Yep, that's that.
The epithet guessing is continuing to go off in the corner. I would do
after-
stone and
Sorry.
I would do more things with stone if it were masonry. It's not superstructure. I would do things like Dyson spheres. If I could drop things like that on people, I think that'd be pretty impressive.
Yep, fair enough. Well, other than other easy things like, synonyms of building, I'm not really sure.
Well, we're gonna stay not really sure for a bit then, if you ask me. No, that's enough.
Well, I'll think about it for if we meet again, I guess. Yes,
Yeah.
Kitty. What is it?
Sorry, are we on the same page about who Synth is? Or Sim is? Sorry.
I don't.
What do you mean?
What?
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I don't know who that. We were
okay.
fighting them.
Never mind.
Oh, she blinks. Alrighty. I wanted to quickly, before we move on, I wanted to ask you, Fenri, are you like interested in joining DBA? Are you thinking of doing that, or are you just trying to climb the tower?
Well, I mean, I've been to like some of those like data things.
Data bounties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm definitely interested in that. Again, I'm just more interested in meeting people.
Gotcha. I think they sometimes make you take an entrance exam now. It's not really consistent, but...
I think it depends on if the camera
haven't
catches them
studied.
outside.
Well, yeah, because see, that I was gonna say, right, if you didn't want to join, it's
just
sort
gotta
of
get
a thing
lucky.
where, yeah, it's sort of a thing where, like, just you being around DBA members and, being, like, your cool, interesting self can sometimes just kind of make you a member, right? Like, you won't be an official member, but, like,
You will be on
you'll
the
show
books.
up. Like, it will happen,
Okay.
So, just so you know that that's a possibility.
And even if you do an exam, from what I've heard, it varies in intensity depending on who the person running it is.
Oh, yeah. No, this
So
is kind of a
sometimes you'll get an
trash fire.
easy one where you just kind of go around on a little mini adventure, and other times you have to fight, I don't know, the Hell Beast from real ass hell.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Stuff like that.
So
I've been thinking about
so-
trying to run one myself. It could be fun.
Let me know if you need any help with that, BB.
Oh, sure. But yeah. I mean, looking forward to seeing you around either way.
Yeah, I'm. She freezes.
You're doing well, kid. I actually don't know how old you are. Wait.
She's an adult, and she's a bit short, but she's not like.
Kitty tries to
child-
calculate if she is younger or older than her and decides to give up on such calculations.
Yeah. Oh, side note. She looks to Diana. Is it model?
No,
Dang.
it's real life sized, so.
I mean, you could
feel like
made
if
a,
it was
you made a
model,
small
it-
one though.
I feel like model has more like fashion connotations. Although I guess you could take it a different way.
Yeah, like a miniature, like a to scale kind of thing, you know.
So I'm simply curious. I'm going to blow up Deanna's icon, make your explosion jokes now. I want to see if you get it off that.
Oh, there's some sort
The
of like
skyline.
Cityscape.
Not Cityscape. Is the
It's like
skyline
a-
an actual guess, Kakapo, so I can keep track of it?
Yeah, he would say something like that. Yeah.
All right.
ah.
Okay, makes
No,
sense.
fair enough. I couldn't tell
Okay.
that's what that was, but fair enough.
I didn't realize
I
it was
knew it was
stars.
like
Fair. It's fair.
I knew it was some sort of skyscraper thing going on there.
It's a small detail, but I was just curious.
No, I should have thought of Skyline. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, the
Alright.
small icon
I've-
definitely makes the background look like books to me.
Yeah, it looked more like books to me. Yeah.
But it
Well,
definitely makes them a lot
yeah.
more sense when it's bigger.
Well, don't worry.
I
I've
was
posted
thinking,
Deanna's icon before, so you only have yourselves to blame for this one.
Yeah, exactly.
like, legitimately, I've thought of Skyline before, when she was like first doing her stuff, but she was like doing like more specific buildings, so I was like, that's probably not it. But it's like, no, that's what her background is. That should be it, and it was. You
Yeah.
know, like.
Yeah,
No. I hope it doesn't give her the powers of cities skylines.
yeah.
We're not broaching that
Yeah.
topic tonight.
Okay. Well, that was a really fun. That was a fun fucking time, guys.
Yeah.
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 If you guys
Yeah.
are gonna keep climbing up today, maybe I'll see you again.
Hey,
And if
Sin.
so, no
See
mercy.
ya.
For sure.
They turn over.
Gay panic.
Yeah.
Hey, since there's no like team limit till we get to like the 20s, right? Looks
I
to
don't
like
know.
Blackberry, Gordon, Kitty, Fenri if they.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
It was 420. They start doing the rule stuff. I looked it up.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we can just wait a second if you want to join us after that.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sure.
I'm strong. I'm up for it.
No, wait.
Stronger in numbers.
No, the Sin stands up. Okay, so for my own record, right? You're bringing attention to me so that you can ask me for the rules, and you're inviting along the freak that can summon and beat you to death with skyscrapers, yeah?
No.
We're bringing you because you're cool and you worked with us on this. You were
You
like
didn't beat
teaming
us
up
to
with
death with
us.
skyscrapers. Yeah.
The- so
So, do you know each other? I get that vibe.
No.
no,
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, those shoes.
They-
No, I've never met them.
Sin looks at Kitty for an uncomfortably long time.
She like is blinking like Morse code, but I'm not sure if Cynthia knows Morse code of just I have your back.
But, I mean, they definitely seem familiar with DBA.
No, I hate DBA because I've never been there.
A lot of
Sorry.
people are familiar
Oh, well,
with
then you
it
can
because
join
it's
in, yeah.
TV.
That seems like you have a
Yeah.
really
No,
negative
the-
bias.
Jumps a little bit, hides
Oh,
behind
it's-
Blackberry.
Oh, it's an incredibly negative
Wing
bias.
hug.
Yeah.
Ah,
Look, do you want to
So-
join up with our party or not? It might make your climb a little
No,
easier.
I'd love to, right? But like, there are.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm a good fit for the team, really. You know, my power set
Well,
is.
we can test that out on the next floor. We can
I was
just see
thinking
how it
of-
goes.
I was thinking of stoning myself later.
Stop being
Well,
a
if you really
silly,
need
just
that,
join
I
the
can help,
team.
I guess. But like,
I was more thinking to death and/or a second meeting that
you don't
know,
want to be
that-
stoned
No,
It hurts.
yeah, that's no. I listen. I was stoned earlier, and now I'm not.
We've all
Oh,
been there.
you meant being
I-
turned to stone.
Just, I, there's,
Look,
Send
I'm just gonna wait for you in the next room.
looks at Blackberry, looks really hard at Blackberry.
It is becoming increasingly apparent that BlackBerry has absolutely fooled. She just smiles back. Something wrong? You okay, buddy?
I'm fine. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. There's the. Just. Yes. Sorry. No, not the. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this.
Listen, if you don't want to join, you don't have
I do, but I. Fuck it. I'll do it. Okay.
Cool, we'll wait for you in the next room.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good time with that.
See you soon.
Yeah. I'll patch up my injuries, fix up my hands.
No worries, friends. See you later.
We're not friends. And
Yeah.
change the team name. I'm good if
Okay.
you change the team name. I'm good if you change the team name,
Oh,
okay?
well, I mean, I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
non-negotiable.
no,
Sorry.
team name's kind of important.
You can add
have to
something
become
to
part
it.
of the Smiling Friends. Though smiling itself is optional.
Yeah, just look at me.
Mainly,
Yeah.
it's mainly Blackbird and I who smiles and are legends.
Hey,
No.
I've been
So
smiling.
Rocco smiles that like crescent moon one, you know?
Oh yeah. No, I mean you.
There.
Big
I said mainly, like everyone else is included. You know, just
I can
just sort of.
smile.
Listen, I know I got something of a resting bitch face, but like, you know, I try.
Blackberry spreads Kitty's mouth apart.
See?
You're
can't
prettier when
tell.
you
I was
smile.
mainly talking about. I was mainly talking about how Kitty and Fenri didn't, but like, are still welcome and a part of the team.
You can't
Yeah.
tell, but I am smiling.
Aw.
I can't.
That's good. I'm happy to
Don't
hear.
worry. Please join me so I'm not the only one who doesn't smile in this team.
I don't.
Who
Oh,
isn't
smile.
actively smiling in this team, okay? Is that better?
You
She's smiling on the inside.
no, I'm not.
Where it
Wait, that's not
counts,
me.
you know?
Fenri looks to Sin. Is your
Mhm.
epithet dimension?
No, it's not. No, it isn't.
Oh.
Boots appears out of the corner of her eye and smiles.
How else? How would I be able to make black holes?
Because you could fold in the dimensions forever.
No, I can't.
Kind of like manipulating a plane.
Well, it definitely can't be plain, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, someone
Oh,
else
right.
has that epithet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the black hole. Sorry, I didn't disperse those yet.
Oh yeah, I was, I was just kind of waiting for that. Thanks.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
Okay.
All right.
See
Well,
See you
Sin.
soon, Sin.
See you in a bit.
yeah, you still got to do this floor, so we gotta.
We'll just
you know.
wait for you.
yeah, see you
Just
soon.
that's a nice breather.
Oh. You were strong. Good job.
Oh yeah, good fight, buddy.
Oh yeah, you were here.
Kitty like makes like a faux movement, like she was gonna attack him again, just to see if he would react.
The blood of the many is on the hands of the few.
Great.
All right, cool. See you later, man.
Is your epithet Edgelord?
It is not. I'm just.
Edge.
I'm
Lord.
just.
Firefly?
I'm like this, as the kids would say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's like that.
felt
Man.
different.
Man, that Sin guy is really shy. If he was a girl, I'd definitely flirt with him.
I'm bi, I can do either.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Go
wait.
for it.
You know, it's funny. I know someone named Cynthia, Sin, Githia, that you combine their names together. Like,
That's
Oh yeah, if I
Yeah.
fused them, it would just be Cynthia, huh?
yeah, that'd be funny.
yeah.
There they go.
Sin walks out of the tower and never stops again.
See
Do
you
you
next.
think-
See you in a. I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Literally, if you combined that with that guy's like edgelordiness, you would get Cynthia.
Blackberry,
Two guys don't make a girl.
That is fair.
That's
It was just like the name.
Not unless they're gay.
Wait, hold
I-
on. No.
Gordon, you can't just drop Mr. Gay like that.
Isn't that how it works? Like, kind of confused.
Do we get combat rewards, Scarlet?
No,
Sorry,
Gordon doesn't even get rewards for guessing the epithet.
Yes, I was getting to that too. 2 proficiency, I think that's fair. I tossed you a beacon
Yeah.
to the form of the
the background.
background.
Yeah, two is fair.
Let me. I was expecting the interactions to go differently, but you know.
I gave Blackberry a roll at the very beginning to see if she'd figured it out, and she rolled really bad.
She rolled a natural
Yeah.
one.
I understand.
No, that was a different thing.
Okay, but she still rolled
And-
really bad.
And well, someone, not gonna name names, appreciates it anyway.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna go over here, I believe. I would love to run for this again, potentially even later this week, but let's situate this first and foremost.
You want to see if someone can do the combat without destroying it horribly?
Child Protective Services.
Cock and
You're
paw
saying
torture.
Torture.
The tongue?
No, it's just cock and paw torture.
Fuck and
The S is
The S
silent.
is silent, yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question becomes, do I take 2 prof or do I take 1 stam and 1 prof?
Exactly. That's the thing.
I like
If I had to go through this, so do you. Deli, please. It is not dinner yet.
You know what? Fenri did a good job of not turning into a terrible creature. So I think it's getting angry.
Okay.
No.
He doesn't
That's
get
neat.
anything.
Alright.
You can elaborate anymore.
Do we wanna do you wanna go first, Gordon, Penny, or do you wanna handle mine first? What do you want?
I already have mine written, so I could just grab it. Basically, I'm like my natural proficiency has not increased whatsoever, but effectively, as he mentioned, he wants to. There's a trick he wants to do with the grotesque eye of the gargoyle dragon, because as he, you know, especially Roko noticing this as for flavor as they ascend the floors.
Yeah.
She notices Gordon, you know, turning his arm to stone again, but this time pumping in a lot of heat into it until it liquefies, and it just sort of like swirls around in the air. Got it. At 8 prof, which is the 3 I've stored previously, and then the 5 I gotten throughout this combat, Gordon gets this liquid rock, and such.
No, there you
He
go.
can now turn his limbs to lava. Yeah.
Yippee.
Yeah. Woo. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
As I said, Fenri doesn't get anything. She's one away.
I look to Iris with the cat look. With the
He wants
this.
dinner, Iris. Are you gonna give
Yeah,
it?
sorry. Deli is desperately trying to stop me here.
Naturally.
Yeah, there she is.
All right. Here's Kitty's last written upgrade.
That was the advantage.
Upgraded
acid.
fire.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I am literally throwing her across the room, and she's just coming right back, dude. I hate her.
Why don't you love me, mother? Why?
She doesn't. This isn't her. I want attention mode. This is her. I want food mode, and that's not happening for another hour. All right.
No.
Sorry. And what are you at, Rocco?
38.
Oh yeah, you do get your next one.
Oh, okay.
The
I'll
last
be real.
one was
I'll be
3
real.
ago. So.
Yeah, I had sort of assumed that there wasn't any written, but you know what? I'll take it.
No, she's got a pretty good backlog of them.
Okay, all right.
We can always go over them again later.
Yeah,
but,
potentially we can figure it out.
It's I feel like it's fitting you get this one for this combat as well.
New hazard option. When someone enters a hazard area, she can now choose to do the following when she activates it. She's within 6 spaces of the enemy who enters the area and has a clear line of sight to them. She can gaze at them with a paralyzing hypnotic stare that inflicts 1 petrify stack immediately and 1 further stack every initiative turn thereafter until the enemy manages to break the stare. They are able to attempt this once per round through sheer force of will on their turn, but they must roll a 15 or higher. The DC decreases by 3 each round. The only reliable way to break the stare is if Roko takes a heavy amount of damage, 10 to 15 with a period. Knockback or prone. An ally of the victim can also snap them out of it by dealing damage to them. While an enemy is being stared at, they have disadvantage on all rolls that are not made to attack Roko specifically, and their movement speed is halved. This cannot be used on more than once on the same enemy per combat. Okay, yeah. So effectively, it starts out a bit slower, right? But theoretically, it does more than the regular activation, and then
Yep.
Yeah. Well, also doing a big
And it
debuff.
debuffs one person heavily.
Yeah. Does it cost any stamina, and does it get rid of the area?
I'd need to look over her base stuff again to see how that works, but I would assume it works the same as her other activation.
Yeah, but because the thing is, I
can
imagine
figure that out,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can figure that out later. After the stream anyway.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've looked at her stuff, but I assume yes, but we can adjust that if needed.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else, or should we end the fucking stream already?
We can end the fucking stream,
Yeah.
Scarlet.
I guess I'll ask if there's any inherent comp, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come.
Alright.
Come.
I think we all talked pretty decent amount, so.
Yeah,
I would have. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, I would at least campaign for Gordon and Roko and Gordon and Blackberry, considering the interactions. But you know, you do your.
So, I think that it's fair, and stop me if you really want to fight me on this, to give, like, I think just everyone work well together, one between all parties, and
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
can also get one for the mysterious individual that we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
New characters
Yeah.
in, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, that actually does mean that I have something.
Oh yay.
Hold on, I need to type all this out though.
Yeah.
I mean,
One. Sim.
I tried-
Parentheses. Nothing else.
I tried to make them unique, Iris. Did I fail? Am I reminding you of anybody?
Why would that be? I think Iris is in the cat zone.
Oh, fair.
She won't stop.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was. Hold on. How much comp was that? That was actually no. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. That was 5 comp total.
Yeah, it was 5 overall.
Okay, no, I'm 1 away.
Damn.
Fenri has ways of getting upgrades through other things.
Fun.
That's interesting. Blackberry and Gordon are like really good friends, but this is their first comp, so that's something.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I can't, like, there's, like, Kai birthday, right? But have they been in many sessions other than that together?
Yeah, I
Nope.
don't think so.
I think it
don't
was
think
just
we were
that,
doing
and I don't-
comp regularly back then either.
Yeah, that's just the thing.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's how it be.
yeah. Hey everybody, I hope you enjoyed watching! Woo! There it is! Hell yeah. That's the stream. If you enjoyed yourself here today, you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, it's spin-offs, any other tabletop things, anything else. you should join our Discord server. Fine dining, oh, there's the link. Whoa, go there. Post memes and fan art related to what we're doing. Talk there. Be in the know of what we're doing. And speaking of that fan art, right? We do have one little thingy, right? We have a thing from Penny, who's right here. Who drew Rokoberry. Hell fucking yeah, I love it.
It's so good.
It's so good.
As always, she belts out really great fusion drawings, which I appreciate. So thank you.
It's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Nobody's in trouble.
Nobody's in trouble at all.
I had a vibe.
Yeah, I really like it a shit ton. So
Nobody's in danger.
nobody.
I said it in one of the chats, but I think the yellow and pink eye color fucks. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like them.
Exactly, you get it. So yeah, with all that being said and done, that's the fan art for here today. So if you have your own in the future or otherwise, go to that Discord server and post it, and we'll show it like we did with that art right there. So there's that. And yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you for watching. As always, great time. See you next time. Thank you everybody again. Thank you to everybody involved here as players, and of course Scarlet for running this. So thank you everybody involved. And until next time, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Happy birthday, James!
Happy birthday, James! That too. Everyone say happy birthday to James. Everybody say it now.
Happy birthday, James!
Happy birthday,
Jamie, Jamie, Jamie!